All right, good morning, everybody. Welcome. We are back in the inner sphere. We are back in Mech Warrior. And yes, as I replied to Tedwin, I literally got all of my stuff set up, went to Open VTube Studio, and nothing was collected. That's certainly what this morning felt like, yes. OBS is the Chuckle Fuck Brigade today. They get fucked. But thank you for that, Tedwin. Thank you for that. But yes, we were a little bit behind as a result of this, but we will be fine. Everything will be fine. Because I have robots to shoot, and that's going to make me feel a hell of a lot better very quickly. We don't have chats on the screen. Oh, god damn it. Where's the... There we go. Okay, that should be good. Are we good now? As I said, lots of things broke out of nowhere on OBS. So if we have a little wonkery, we've got a little wonkery. My apologies for that. Now, I don't even remember where we were. We are still on Solaris 7. Things are still getting refitted. There's nothing new in the news aside from the merger between the Lyran and the Fed Suns. There is nothing else on here. We do have a black market Zeus, which is not bad, but not what I'm looking for either. Zeus missing a PPC, not what I'm looking for, and nothing else really that I want. I also don't think there was anything in the... No, there's an assault claymore, an assault katana, and a heavy longsword. Okay, so let's actually get back into... Well, I guess, hold on, if we're here, we're gonna be stuck here for a while. Oh, except I pissed off the FedCom, so... Okay, fair enough. They don't want anything to do with me. Alright, what's the mission briefing? Oh yes, we're back with Wayne. Commander, my probe into the underbelly of Solaris City has been riddled with difficulty. The shadows harbor unforeseen dangers at every turn. Mafia and Yakuza agents lurk everywhere. The last thing we need is one of these groups catching wind of your presence and becoming involved. Thankfully, I built a career on dodging trouble and keeping things under control. No small feat in this cesspool. If I fail, the party that hired me to help foil this little plot will ensure that my days are numbered. That level of heat will be too much even for me, so for both our sakes, maintain your reputation. The latest intelligence reveals that the inglorious outcasts are plotting to unleash their assassin during the grand finale, precisely when the Solaris Council will be gathered in their viewing box within the Steiner Stadium. Cunningly, they've infiltrated the arena's ranks with covert agents poised to compromise the protective ballistic shield protecting the spectators and the Solaris Council. Once the shield is compromised, the assassin will have a clear shot at their target. It's imperative that you overcome these obstacles, emerge victorious, and thwart their plan. If one of the teams takes you down, nothing will stand in the way of this assassination. The fate of Solaris and the lives of the Council hang in the balance. The pressure is on, Commander. But you're no stranger to adversity. Keep living up to your reputation and get the job done. Oh, and they're actually letting me bring my entire lance with me this time. Isn't that nice? And they're covering 1 million C-bills in damage coverage. Well, you know what that means. That's the case. You're already paying me 8 million C-bills for this, so I'll just take all the salvage rights, please. Oh, right. We do need to get some of these repaired as well, don't we? Luckily, the Mauler is... Wow. 32 days just to... Oh, wait. No. That's... Okay, hold on. Repair the Mauler. That's 12 days. The crab was the one we picked up from that. We're just going to go ahead and strip it for parts. There we go. Now, where was I? Right. We need to actually build out a proper lance again. Well, do I bring the crab again, or do I bring something else? Well, the Hatamoto Chi was nice and all, but its arms get blown off at the fucking slightest thing. The Cyclops is a Claymore user. We could bring the Banshee. Decent laser output. We also brought the Highlander with its supercharger system, saving that more for one-on-one. Like, if we get another 100-ton mission where I'm on my own, that'll be a perfect chance to test out the Highlander. I'm gonna bring the Annihilator. Especially if this is a multi-way fight, we might be able to just let them all fight each other, which would make things a lot easier for us. Go ahead and bring us that triple PPC boat. I'll give that to Gable. Then we want... Win? Is that? No. We have better. Major Donnelly. And... he still just needs to get higher up is the main thing. His main thing is his ballistics are lacking, but that's fine. Travis released a poll. Yes, I saw your poll. I'm so sorry, I actually meant to respond to you to that, and I completely forgot this morning. Between technical issues and getting everything set up, I completely fucking forgot. All right, Donnelly, you're gonna bring the Corsair. Bergen. Longbow's still being rebuilt. I'm gonna have you bring the Stalker for fire support. Actually, this is a pretty fire support heavy list. We should be fine. We should. Let's do this shit. Realm of Wonder, Realm of Fire, Realm of Fate. This is what people speculating. Supposedly the next expansion is a story expansion.
It's imperative you make it to the final match. The Inglorious Outcast Assassin is set to appear during the finale when the Solaris Council is seated in their viewing box and the protective ballistic glass has been compromised. I've gotten word the agents working for the Outcasts are attempting to sabotage the glass as we speak.
We know why you're here, Mason.
Oh, hi.
You'll end up at the end of a violent blood match.
I mean, we're in Solaris, dude. That's normal.
Do you think you can make it without me, Mason?
I'll be fine, Duncan. Don't you worry.
I think I got it.
We're just gonna...
Here we go. Another tournament in Steiner Stadium ringing in the new year.
I'm just gonna wait a little bit while these dumbasses run out into the middle of the field and shoot themselves up.
This tournament is brought to you by...
There they go.
all the corrupt match fixers of the great houses that have infected Solaris.
Oh.
The worst kept secret.
This guy is, I don't think this guy is very happy about everything going on here.
Great houses, and me, and his delivery is so bland. His voice is in dire need of some spicy seasoning.
This match is a team free-for-all, but it doesn't matter. It's all predetermined anyway.
This guy is playing with fire. That's usually my brand.
Damn, no wonder they put Duncan in charge of the Solaris 7 announcements if that's the guy they usually had. Dear Lord. You can tell the guy's just dead on the inside. We're just gonna slowly creep out. All right. They've already started taking damage. Everybody focus fire.
Oh, there goes a leg.
Down he goes. All right, we're just gonna stay in our corner and wait for them to either come to us or what have you, because it looks like they're beating the shit out of each other over there, and I have no intention of walking an Annihilator into that.
Rifleman. Oh, shot their arm right off.
Jesus, okay, this guy is really dragging down the vibe.
Ammo pack cooked off. Ooh.
Wow, this is sad. This is actually a little bit sad. Duncan, I give you permission to shoot that man and take over. My dude, you brought a crab into this kind of fight? What the fuck were you thinking? Come on. Oh, poor buddy. Yep. What have we got left? One more for the Silver Bullets, 3 more for the Red Pythons, and Team Star... Wait, Team Starwolf? Huh. Star Fox just got an announcement that it's getting a new release. That's surprisingly relevant. Solaris, welcome. A crab or a crab? I mean, if you're taking a crab into a...
Dropping like flies. Looks like this newbie Jake Mason has a spark.
Who's left? Oh, it's all Team Starwolf. That's all that's left.
Looks like the old man's not wrong. They're gunning for you, buddy.
Ooh, melee weapon. Take him down first.
Over the years, starting to feel a little personal.
And it looks like they're ganging up on the rookie. I'm sure this is just a coincidence and wasn't planned. Let me toast my wobbly pop to Jake Mason.
Wait, is that a Marauder 2? Or is that a Marauder?
Bright star.
Nah, it's a, no, it is a Marauder 2. Oh, hot damn. Oh, we need to deal as much damage to that thing as possible. And maybe we can get it for salvage.
Oh, baby. Sounds like he's really choking on his words up there. What a shame.
Blow off his limb, blow off his limb, come on.
Permanent dirt map. And so will Mason if he doesn't defeat these final teams that are looking to make Ash Angels out of his mech.
Working on it, Duncan. There we go.
Isn't helping.
Down he goes. Oh, if we get lucky and grab that Marauder 2, I'm grabbing it in a heartbeat.
Not the word I'd use. That mech reactor's wrecked. Great shot, Commander.
Yeah, thank you for the compliment, Gable. Focus on killing the enemy. I appreciate you brown nosing, but don't need it right now. Who brings... Why did half of these teams bring medium mechs into a 400-ton brawl? Come on, there's only one more. There he is. In what way? Also, why is one of my guys still all the way back there?
Top shelf performance, Mason. You've proven to be a great mech warrior and sidekick.
What? Why is the Corsair back here?
And now there's an empty seat in the commentator's booth. And you know what? It's calling my name.
Really? The boring guy just left? Like he didn't even... I expected Duncan to like throw him out a window or something given his reputation, but no, the dude just wandered off. That was weird. Why? You didn't notice, but it seems someone poisoned the commentator's drink. Well, then it can't be Duncan. Duncan wouldn't use poison. Duncan would have blown up the observation booth and then started screaming something from the top of the tower. All right, 8 million C-bill. A Marauder 2, fuck yes. Oh, we completely obliterated the damn thing, but hey, it's alive. I mean, that's putting it mildly. We're gonna go ahead and grab the Marauder. We're gonna go ahead and, oh, they do want, someone wants a Raven for one of their things. We'll grab the ERPPC. And, anything? Ooh, no, drop the ERPPC. Give me those double heat sinks. Give me the double heat sink and the ER large laser. Seems kind of like he did, as he calmly stated. Now he's taking a dirt. Oh, he might have knocked him unconscious then. Fair enough. Yeah, we barely took any damage there. I'm glad. Oh. Okay. Incredible work. Make it to the final stage of the tournament. I'm gifting you a final reward bonus before the final match kicks off. I hope this sees you through to the end and hopes you and helps you stop the assassination attempt. Oh, it's the ballistic cataphract. It's not bad. 3 medium ballistic slots, I think, with AC5s. Plus 2 medium lasers. It's just very ammo dependent. All right. Wait, collect 1 javelin. I did collect 1 javelin. Or no, wait, why was the oh, collect 2 Raven mechs. Oh, okay. Okay, hold on. Let's take the Raven, throw it into cold storage. Yes, please. Ew. The cataphract in Davian colors never looks right. Also, now I'm not surprised that it mounts 3 AC weaponry. It's a Davian version of a mech. Of course, they're going to outfit it with nothing but a bunch of guns. Permanent dirt nap. That is very possible. That is very possible with Duncan. Very possible. I thought I changed this thing's loadout. I'm probably going to throw this in storage. I'm never going to use the Loader King. As cool as it would be to use a repurposed industrial mech, I'm not going to use the Loader King. It can go over there. I think the Cataphract can too. I don't need another 70-ton mech, especially one that is so ammo dependent. What is even the... That is a lot of AC5 ammo that could explode. That is a lot of AC5 ammo that could explode. Rate of fire 120, heat. I mean, it's not the worst, but heat is 0.5. You don't need this many double heat sinks to run this, like, AC weaponry. Yeah, I think I'm gonna just strip it for parts. I appreciate the offer, my dude, but I don't need another Cataphract. I just don't. Personally, I think the 1X is superior. You've got a single ballistic weapon for long range and then 5 laser slots. Oh, but it does have more armor. That is true. Says more stuff about AW4. Roughly equal to the other expansions. They aren't making a form culture of the workload as they go. So logical conclusion, extra large delivery of tomes and story realms. Yeah, that would make sense. Personally assuming 6 tomes, as the normal expansion usually gives 2 to 3. Yeah, if they're not going to do a culture or whatnot, they'd have to up the tome number. You don't want to use a mech loader like the one I shared with you in Discord? I'm good. I'm good. Plus, it's just a matter of we've got to pick and choose what we've got here. I don't need that. All right, the Marauder 2. God, I destroyed this thing to make sure that we would get it for salvage. Oh boy, we're gonna have to repair everything. Look at this shit. I blew up everything to make sure that we got this thing as a fucking... Okay. Strip the mech. Just strip everything. We're going to be repairing all the parts. And now how do we want to do this? Because we have 3 large energy slots on this. This is a proper energy boat. First of all, it is going to have double heat sinks. We're definitely going to need that. It's going to need a lot of double heat sinks. My favorite Cataphract is the 0X, just all walking energy weapon platform. Yeah, I can see that. I can see that. It just doesn't surprise me that the version that the guy gave us, which is painted in Davian colors, has stripped out pretty much all the energy armament just to throw more ACs into the thing. Fey Tome with major fairy transportation, giving you a few fairy types and fairy wings. The tome can take a few spells and enchantments leading you to Fey type. That would be pretty cool because that would be all about like misdirection and like distractions and all sorts of things. Okay, I think what we're gonna do with this... We'll go with triple PPC and 2... There we go. 2 medium pulse lasers to assist at close range, triple PPC for long range blasting. And that leaves us 19 tons to play around with. Drop the rear armor slightly. I don't like going above like 24 for the rear armor, especially for the center torso. That way you can keep a full bout of 100 armor at the front. So that leaves us with quite a bit of room, actually. That. Actually, yeah, that leaves us with a lot of room. I can even keep the jump jets. Oh, now that's nice. At which point, we just need to double down on the heat sinks. Ooh, this is gonna be an expensive mech. I still have 5 tons left over. Holy shit. That's with the PPCs too. Damn. Okay, we might have finally found something that can mount the PPCs effectively. Personally think nature plus shadow. Yeah, I could see that. Or they might have it split between, because remember, in a lot of Fey mythology, when you have like good Fey and evil Fey, so there could be one tome that's like nature shadow, and the other that's like nature order or just pure nature. Imagine a high-end pure nature tome, something like that. That'd be cool. But yeah, burn time's not very long for these, but it is jump jet capable assault mech, which is always hilarious. The Silly and the Unsilly, yes. Funnily enough, giving this thing, it almost has enough room to make use of the arm actuators too. As it is though, we'll save our remaining double heat sinks, just go for single heat sinks in the rest. It won't be quite as efficient, but that still leaves us with a lot of room. This still leaves me with a lot of room. Holy shit. All right, one heat sink each in each side. And I guess, hold on. Take the head down to 20. Take the legs down to 80, and that'll clear up enough room for one more single heatsink. Because I'm always wary about putting double heatsinks in the arms, because arms are so notoriously easy to get shot off. This is another reason I cannot wait for us to get clan double heatsinks from salvage, because that will make arranging some of this stuff a lot easier. A lot easier. Start work, 4 million C bills. We have more than enough in our war chest to pay for that. I am fine with it. And immediately as well, while you're working on that, go ahead and give me an internal structure and armor upgrade. And then give me, not laser duration, range and velocity, damage, and then heat capacity. As well as give me, this is an assault mech, so we're probably going to want turn speed. There we go. That's another 2.8 million and 61 days. That thing will not be ready for like a year and almost a year. Also, there is a Hero Marauder 2. Yes, I did look in the instant action just to see what the different Marauder 2 types are. That one is triple ballistic slot, if I recall correctly. It's a Wolf's Dragoon special, if I recall. All right, repair this mech in 3 days, repair this mech in 2 days, and repair this mech in 3 days. Thank you. All right, what are we doing next? Outstanding work, Commander. Your performance inside the Steiner Stadium is already causing quite the stir, solidifying your name on Solaris. Get the job done, you might want to consider a career in the arena circuit. Make a killing. But first things first, the coordinated efforts of those rival teams attempting to bring you down was no coincidence. The outcasts are clearly aware of your presence, which made your ability to rise to the challenge even more impressive. I'm not sure how your involvement was leaked, but that's another problem for another time. I told you Solaris is a bit of a cesspool. Trusting anyone to keep a secret in a life-threatening endeavor is a life-threatening endeavor on Solaris. Make sure my audio is working properly. Sorry about that. I thought maybe something was off with the sound. I'm afraid the most lethal part of the task still remains. The outcast agents will maintain control of the arena. Their plan to sabotage the protective ballistic glass shielding the Solaris Council and the crowd is still in play. This situation is still a powder keg waiting to ignite. Considering the outcast's successful infiltration, it's only a matter of time before they unleash their heavy hitter, but they'll bide their time until the council's at its most vulnerable. I'll be keeping a watchful eye on the unfolding events and will alert you the moment the protective shield comes down. It's imperative that you utilize the repair bays as needed. Failure to do so will result in their assassin tearing through everything in its path and plunging Solaris into chaos. Stay in the fight, Commander, and be ready for my signal. Hold your ground. The future of the council rests in your hands. All right. Again, damage coverage and base payout are great, so I'm just going to grab all the salvage. Oh, he wants us on our own for this one. Okay. Do we want to try our melee? We have the Cyclops with the Assault Claymore or the Highlander with the Assault Greatsword. The Highlander does have more firepower up close because it's got 2 medium pulse lasers, an AC-20, and 2 SRM. It can just deal so much more damage than the Cyclops. But it's slower, which for a melee, but it does have the mask system. Ooh, I don't know. Really want Feywize that we don't get the expansion as a Fairy King leader type. Yes, you mentioned. I remember you mentioned in these 10 when you've mentioned this a couple times. When you have a Fairy King, your entire territory gains a special effect where it transitions between seasons. The Fairy King type, you get to choose major bonuses. Yeah, no, that would be cool. I'm not denying it. That would be cool. Unfortunately, I did do some experimentation with melee builds in the instant action just to get a feel for them, and I gotta admit, I think it's just not my cup of tea. I want to make the melee work, but I have not done a very good job with it. Do we take... I guess it's the choice between the Night Star and the Crab. Crab does have more armor. Firepower is slightly lower, but it can deal damage at pretty much anywhere. They move at the same rate. Yeah, the king crab is still probably my best bet for a 100-ton brawl showdown. Let's ready up.
Hello there, Mech fans. Duncan Fisher here, filling in for Terry Z due to a sudden case of death. It could have
Win
been
round
poison
1,
or natural
11
causes.
targets.
I'm sure no one will
Oh.
look into it in the spirit of self-preservation.
It's all
Oh,
come
he
down
did
to
die.
this,
Oh
Mason.
shit, you were right,
Mario has
Tenwin.
Glorious
Duncan
Outcast
fucking
about to
killed that
compromise
man.
ballistic glass shielding the crowd and the Solaris Council. Outlast the other teams and make it to the finale. They'll unleash their heavy hitter once they know they can take a clean shot.
So there are 11 combatants here. I have no reason to go out there. Fuck that. I'm a mercenary, not an arena fighter. If you dipshits want to kill each other and leave things easy pickings for me, I'm fine with that. Personally, I don't think it was Duncan. Yeah, I mean, I only say that because it's Duncan. If he kills a man, it's gonna be a giant fireball. He's not gonna do it through poison. Yeah, no, this is the difference between a marina fighter and a mercenary. I'm a mercenary. I get paid to keep my mech intact. Fuck all of you. I'm gonna wait for that number to start going up before I do anything. So welcome everybody to the boring part where I sit in here and wait for the AI to do stupid shit. Because why would I waste my ammo and supply? Get the fuck away from me.
New target, flee.
Opponent down. They're not shaking that one off. This could be a huge momentum swing in this bout. His weapon systems just took a hit. His margin for error is shrinking by the second.
I mean, that flea is dead, Duncan. Shut up. In MW5, I pretty much only played my dragon. I only played one mission with a dragon, and I did not build the dragon very well, so that was entirely on me.
Talk about a parting gift from his opponent.
All right. Because the other thing is that the AI is really bad about actually finishing off their targets, so
Takes a vicious turn.
I fully expect to go out there and most of them are dead, but they've all had their limbs blown off.
What a shot! That blast hit the mark. His firing capabilities will be impeded after that.
That flea was hit by grenades with more mass than the mech as a whole, correct?
Aerial floor.
That is an dual AC-20s is no joke. All right, let's start moving.
New target, assassin.
The brutality in the arena just claimed another limb. It's going to be an uphill battle for that pilot from here on out.
I hate when you miss ever so slightly with
Their offensive arsenal
those kind of weapons because there's nothing more that is an urban mech.
Sheesh, brought down another.
Wow, my blast went between his body. Fair enough, Mr. Urban Mech. You deserve some credit for bringing that to an arena fight.
He just swapped the arena floor with another opponent. Oh, his mech is turning into a hot box.
There we go. Take care of your heavy rifle. Get out of here. Ah!
His mech is feeling the burn. It's about to shut down.
There we go. Yeah, I know it's about to shut down. Shut up.
Sends another opponent to the discarded bin.
Wait, was this first round nothing but lights and mediums? Really?
New target, commander.
Oh, he is sizzling. His mech is going to turn into a metal sauna suit.
Oh, fuck. That's an explosion.
Oh, baby. It's going to be a real tough climb for
You
him without
you
that
need
leg.
to stop. Just stop.
Another opponent.
All right, what have we got left? 3 left. They're still fighting each other. I'm gonna peel off for a second to let them keep killing each other. Talk about over. Oh, I already read that. You guys,
Dragon.
that dragon is getting torn to ribbons. That Wolverine, though, is still relatively intact. A hunchback without an AC-20 is, to be fair, it's a burst heavy rifle, so it is gonna deal a lot of damage.
Change the name of this arena after that ammo blast.
And there are some hunchback enthusiasts, Solaris, who would claim that it is more true to the hunchback name than many other versions of the hunchback. With the 8 medium lasers is accepted. I mean, you say that, but I know some people who despise that version.
Target acquired.
Hello, Mr. Loader K. Wow, this poor bastard. I'm just gonna let you two fight. Sir, I salute your bravery and will send you off with an AC-20 barrage. Wow.
Killer blow. And another
For a
one
second, I thought he survived that, but apparently I blew up his weapons. Curious what the Realm of Wonder and Realm of Fire means. Assume there are 6 tomes. Yeah, no idea. Ow. Goodbye. All right. The last one is somewhere over there. I don't know where he went. The repair bay is back over that way, though, so I'd like to start making my way that way so I can use the repair bay before the next round. There's the last one. Hello.
Acquired.
Oh, wow, you're still pretty much intact. Color me shocked. I'm a little bit closer. All right, fair enough. I missed that.
This round might witness a significant momentum shift. One of his weapons just sustained a critical blow. Every passing second diminishes his room for error.
Yes, please be quiet, Duncan.
Oh, there's some
There we go.
heavy metal action. Steiner Stadium goes
All
wild
right,
as
we
the
didn't have any armor breaks and no component damage. So as long as the repair bay works the way I think it does, we should be back up to full health from
It will
this.
help these mech warriors not get blown to dust. That's obviously very helpful.
Curious what the Realm of Wonder... Oh, right, I already read that. Could be 2 more Chaos Stones or whatever Wonder implies. I mean, Wonder might also be like materialist, maybe buildings, maybe magic and luck. Could be astral then. Wonder's very, you know, generic. Could mean a lot of things. Maybe Wonder means we're gonna get a little bit of everything, like maybe like 1 tome of each element or something.
System offline.
Favorite unit was the Broodmother in AOW2 for the Shadow Demons. Just eats units, produce larvae. The Dragon in AOW4 can just remove healthy units from the field. Yep. Oh, and the enemy spawned in. All right. All right. Fuck you. Hello, Mr. Firestarter. You need to go away. I am literally surrounded by assholes. I can't see a thing. Down he goes. Oh, you shot me through the wall. Oh, that was horse crap.
New target, Griffin.
You know what? You know what, Mr. Griffin? I'm gonna go let you fight people because I already killed 2 of them. I've already done my part for this round. I'm gonna let you jackasses kill each other.
I bet none of you kids even know what a dance card
Series is named Age of Wonder, so it's a Realm of Wonder. It seems very special. Play with the idea maybe we'll get our first triple affinity tome, but that would be silly. Yeah, if you're going to be doing a triple affinity tome, you kind of have to do it for everyone. Like, you'd have to do enough tomes that it comes in a color combination for most of the colors. You can't just do 1 triple tome. That would be unbalanced as shit. And not in a fun way is what I mean. Like, it would make other people who prefer other elements would feel left out. All right, somebody just died. I see no reason to go out there. What is that on? Oh, that's an awesome. Oh, that's a triple PPC awesome. I'm just gonna leave you alone. I'm just gonna wait for you to get killed. Fuck that. Welcome to the corner of the arena where I've already gotten my 2 kills and I'm just waiting for these dumbasses to finish each other off because why would I waste valuable and precious ammunition and armor on a bunch of dipshits? Like, please blow that guy's arm off so he doesn't have 3 PPCs. They could do 2. One Order Materia Nature, the other Shadow Chaos Astral, which is already split. Yeah, that could work. That could work. So, but you would still need a minimum of 2. You couldn't just get away with 1.
Precision shot lands. There goes a metal limb. Oh, they're really coming unglued out there, folks.
There's an arena area that has to do with the creation of the world. Maybe it has something to do with, like, it being the age in which wonders like that are being made. I don't know. There we go. He's already lost 2 PPCs. And then I shot him in the back. Get fucked. Mercenaries have no honor. Victory at all costs.
Metal limb is now arena debris. Someone could grab themselves a wicked souvenir if they want to risk it.
I mean, Duncan is joking, but there are literally canonical cases of assault mechs picking up the discarded limbs of other assault mechs and beating other mechs to death with them. Oops, somebody just went up.
New target, Marauder 2.
Ooh, Marauder 2 with PPCXs. He's coming my way, too. I need to be careful. I'm gonna go after him.
Making it look easy out there.
Yeah, the competition's starting to close up. We need to get moving.
With that, he punches another opponent's ticket.
That Griffin is still alive. Oh, okay, that was a PPCX to the face because I wasn't paying attention.
There goes a leg. Looks like they have some real detachment issues.
There we go.
Target acquired.
Down he goes. 2 left. There's a Kentaro who is surprisingly intact. Oh, and apparently my king crab can't even walk up this rope. So who's left? A Kentaro and what else?
Target acquired.
A cataphract. Oh, it's the triple AC cataphract. It's the triple AC cataphract. I'm just gonna. It's so adorable watching the 2 heavies fight while the assault just stomps towards them menacingly.
Target cataphract.
Trucks up another kill.
I'm just gonna damage that arm of yours.
Direct hit.
Goodbye.
One of their weapons has been neutralized. A strategic attack that could have a serious impact.
Now
on
where's
the
that
outcome of this
Kentaro?
match.
Where is he? Oh, you killed the Kentaro. Oh! Oh, buddy. Buddy, I'm so sorry.
Combatants are being swatted away like flies. Mason is unbelievable. Justin Allard has nothing on him.
Don't say that, Duncan. I don't need Justin Allard to show up and try to kick my ass. I don't need Justin Allard or Kai Allard Liao to show up and start beating my ass with a hatchet. Please no. Age of Wonders ironically applies to each game in a lore sense. The first age, the second age. Yeah. Some story missions in MW4 take place in it. Beyond that, as far as I know, Athla is cosmologically not that massive of a deal compared to the other realms. Okay. All right, come on, activate the repair bay. Don't worry, Kylar Leia would use a Centurion. Yes, a Centurion armed with an AC-20 that he piloted well enough to take on mechs many times his size. Like, canonically, he's one of the most dangerous mech pilots in the inner sphere. I don't want to press my luck with him.
Facing a massive wave. You just gotta stroll up to your opponent and say, "Hey, bud,
Oh, that's a king crab. Actually, I am fine with killing you immediately.
just keep on coming as round 3 is set to go." A round brought to you by
I don't want to fight another king crab. We're just going to kill you now. Get him out of here.
Had to fill in on a moment's notice, folks.
That is an Irby with a PPC. What?
Dispatched another opponent.
And he's dead.
Check out time. He takes down
Oh no, he's still alive. Go, Irby, go, Irby, go. Go, Irby, go, Irby, go. Fight that awesome. You can do it. You can do it. Oh, it's a dragon, not an awesome. Either way, I'll give him a hand.
My boy is facing some adversity out there. His firepower has been reduced. Let's see how
Down he goes. All right.
Target acquired.
smoked his opponent like salmon.
Ow. Okay. Oh, really? The guy's exploding? Fuck. I didn't even notice that he was going up. Oh, that's an annihilator. Okay, we're finally in dangerous territory now.
An effective strategy in
I'm
winning
gonna
a
use the
match.
repair bay as cover. Nice try.
Spectacular shot. That mech pilot won't be hugging anyone after that hit. Holy smokes.
Got him.
The ammo
Headshot.
went off. The weatherman just declared this match a scorcher.
There's still 7 more targets.
Well.
Fuck.
We've got an amputee on the battlefield now.
No. I'm taking cover for a little bit. I'm taking cover. Let him keep fighting. My king crab's already taken some pretty heavy hits. Because we're finally in the proper assault mech phase.
He's really being kept at an arm's length.
Oh, shut up, Duncan. I'm sure if the title would rather go to Phelan Ward or Natasha Koretsky. They're all kind of up there. S-tier operators of mechs. And don't forget the bounty hunter as well. I mean, yes, it varies depending on which bounty hunter we're talking about, but in general, they're usually one of the most dangerous pilots in the industry. There is a guy. Is he going to come from behind me? But yeah, Natasha Kerensky's just a psychopath.
They need to dig deep to find a way to win this match.
Like, let's be honest, if she wasn't working for the Wolf Dragoons, she'd be considered clinically insane.
He's really running into problems after getting his leg blown off.
I see no reason to go out there just yet. What do we do? Oh, that Crusader. You know what? No, just keep firing. Mr. Crusader, keep firing your SRMs. You're still in the fight, dude. You're still in the fight. Do it. Do it. You can do it.
He just got disarmed.
He's still fighting. Wow. He's lost a leg, lost half his arm. He's still going. I'll give him that.
New
crab? Okay, like the guys in heavies I can understand. What crazy asshole brought a crab to an assault brawl? That Crusader is still alive. Well, I say that, now he's dead. There are 5 targets remaining.
New target Orion.
That Orion is still intact. Can I? Ooh, but his rear armor is basically non-existent. If somebody can get in behind him. The Psychopath is her genetic daughter, Anastasia Kerensky. I mean, they're both pretty bad. Well, you also brought a crab. I brought a king crab. Thank you very much. How dare you compare me to that thing? I really wish I had a Beagle active probe on some of these things so I could tell what the hell's going on. I brought a lobster. I don't actually know if there is a mech called the Lobster. You think there would be, considering they called one the Crab.
Their weapons are offline. Their opponent means business.
That urban mech is still alive. Admittedly, all he has left is 2 small lasers, so.
And it's not going to grow back.
Shot him in the back. Oh, these arena matches. The arena fighters think I'm gonna fight with honor. I'm a mercenary, my dude. What the fuck do I care about your honor? There is not. That's a shame. Oh, hi. That's a lot of missiles. Oh, I love how the Crab and the Trebuchet have both decided not to shoot each other and instead to shoot me. The Crab is... Oh, nope, never mind. The Trebuchet's turned on him. Alright, you're just being annoying, aren't you? You're just being annoying. Vaporize his leg. Come here. Ah, fuck. I mean, we could also talk, if you really want manipulative sociopath instead of psychopath, we could talk about Katrina Steiner. We could talk about Katrina Steiner and her obsession with everyone who so much as looked at her wrong. Goodbye. All right, who's left? Hello, sir. Got him.
They're about to unleash their assassin.
Okay, well, give me a second.
Keep him busy.
Try not to get yourself killed out there, Commander.
Hey, we're making good money off this. We're making good money off this. There is a mech called Penetrate. I'm not surprised by that. Is it a Lyran mech? That is the only question. That would complete the joke. Is it a Lyran mech? Open up that repair bay. Come on. Bring us back up to full. Reload those AC-20s.
This is it, folks. A final one-on-one
Caleb
duel for the
Rourke.
crowd.
Who?
Strutting into the arena, it looks like we have
Where is he?
Caleb the Sledgehammer Rourke, looking to smash my
In
boy
an
like a
Atlas.
nail.
Okay, okay. Best bet is to go for the headshot then. It's hammer time.
Why don't you leave the one-liners to the professionals, buddy?
Nope, I need to get closer. Assault battle
Clean
fists.
shot, Mason.
Working on it.
Got it. I'm on him.
I can't believe what I'm seeing. I would pour myself a drink if I weren't afraid it was poison.
Got him, headshot. Get fucked.
Target practice. You don't stand a chance.
You know what I really wish? You know what I really wish? That if you kill someone mid-monologue, it plays their audio, and then it just cuts out in static. I wonder if I can I damage his machine and make it easier to salvage? Because all I did was destroy the head. Oh. Well, it's gone now. It's a Fed Sons? Oh, that still fits.
And if they were, you won't hear about it from me because I like my new job and I like breathing.
And you're in a job that needs you to keep talking. Seems like a good fit.
Indeed. The new year crowns the FedCom Unification Champion. And most importantly, a new Solaris commentator. Assuming the great house
So yes,
still
this
hit the
was
mute
the
button,
story of how
we'll be
Duncan
hearing
Fisher
from me
became the
shortly.
voice of Solaris 7. That's an Annihilator 1X, which... Is that the same version that I have? I think it is. It does have a lot of good parts on it, though, but I can't salvage it. Yeah, no, so even if you destroy parts of it afterwards, you don't... Oh, look at all the high-end gear he had on that, too. Damn. There was the Cataphract. There was another King Crab. The Quadruple O. The Crusader SA2? SA2? Huh. Oh, that's the laser boat Crusader. My brain, for some reason, looked at it and didn't see the weapon loadout. Phoenix Hawk, Crusader SA2 again, Cyclops 11A. Oh, I blew up his Gauss, or his Gauss rifle got blown up. The poor Jenner that I headshotted, like, right at the beginning. Binary lasers? Yeah. I mean, binary lasers are more... They're not efficient at all. Like, if you have only a single large slot, or maybe 2 large slots, and you have really good heat management, you can make it work to do a lot of damage. But otherwise, it really doesn't. Please tell me some of you jackasses had double heat sinks. Okay, they had one. One person had double heat sinks. Fuck. Anything good? Ooh, I will take the small pulse lasers. I'll also take the medium short burst. That leaves me with 33 shares. So if I wanted to, I could grab the Phoenix Hawk and the Crusader and strip them for parts. Sounds good to me. 2,600 damage. I'll take it. Oh, he gave me another Corsair with... Okay, wait, hold on. Huh. That is very different than how the other Corsair is built. I'm gonna have to look at that. Impressive work, Commander. You not only stymied the assassin and prevented a catastrophe at Solaris, but you also helped fill the void left by our departed commentator. In a business teeming with deceit and posturing, your actions speak loudest. Your name and reputation have earned considerable weight and a testament to your exceptional performance. While Solaris offers a lucrative arena for your skills, should you decide to venture beyond and apply your trade across the inner sphere, rest assured you'll remain at the top of my list of recommendations. Though discretion is a valuable currency in our line of work, let's keep this job and most of its details under wrap. I'm still investigating how the Outcast got wind of your tournament entry. Staying vigilant is key to survival in this business. Best of luck, Commander. Solaris bring you good fortune and challenges in equal measure. Is that the end of the campaign? Yes, it is. I think. Maybe.
Hello, folks. Duncan Fisher here.
Duncan Fisher here.
Your new and improved Solaris commentator. Shout out to Commander Mason, the tournament champion and saver of my bacon. Thanks to him, my voice echoes across Solaris into your living rooms. You're welcome. Remember, if you follow your dreams, fail upwards. Don't die in the process. Benefit from being a beloved character. Wait for the right people to kick the bucket. Anything is possible. Stay tuned, and I'll see you in the arena.
It probably was Duncan yelling around about how he was supported by a mercenary commander. Yeah. I do like the idea of Mason just being like, you know, this job paid really well, but if he sends me any messages, I don't want to hear them.
Stay tuned, Mech fans.
Oh, God.
And I'll see you in the arena.
Oh, so, okay, so this was for... That is an 8-slot Annihilator laser boat. Oh, I am gonna shove double heat sinks into that thing so goddamn fast. Happy New Year! It's been one hell of a ride. A blast in more ways than one. It's amazing what you can accomplish when you ride the coattails of a badass. I know we gotta do a few tight spots, Commander, but the ends justify the means. Okay, I didn't become tournament champion, but I became the voice of Solaris. Take that, Ava Master. She'll be eating her words and forced to listen to mine back on hardcore, but I digress. I suggest we hit up the Valhalla Club for some celebratory drinks. We'll toast Terry Z. RIP. I'll do him proud by doing a better job as commentator and not boring the inner sphere. A fitting tribute. And we'll have a drink to our journey, buddy. The lovable loudmouth and the smirkless merc and our epic journey, Solaris. You should really think about sticking around. Maybe become a color commentator. With endless wit and your dry delivery will keep Solaris entertained for ages. Plus, if you're next to me, the Highwaymen, Solaris Arms, and pretty much any other enemy I've made or will make won't mess with me. But I get it, you're a true mech warrior at heart. You should jump into the arena and let me call your matches. From Boreal Reach to the Iron Mountain, you'll have what it takes to become the next great Solaris champion, and I'll sell it. You're fighting and me talking, an unbeatable combination. Well, whatever you decide to do, it's been a gas. Let's go grab that drink. You're buying. I mean, I did make a lot of money, so fair enough. Well, okay, the Solaris missions were weird. We're not sticking around for that. Also, we pissed off Solaris Arms real hard. They are not happy with us. All right, let me take a look at my battle mechs. This needs to get repaired. Nice and simple. The Annihilator 1A is in the process of repair. We can scrap the Phoenix Hawk. We can keep repairing that. Scrap the Crusader. Okay, so we need to look at the two of these. Wait a second. Is that the reverse of the... Wait. Where's my Corsair? No. For some reason, I thought the normal Corsair had an arm on the other side, and I thought this one was a reverse. And I was thinking I was going insane. So this one has... Oh, wow. That's... Okay, so it has 3 AC-2 rapid fires mounted in the left arm. All the DACA. Just all the DACA. It has a AC-10 rapid fire mounted in the right torso. And then 3 SRMs, 1 in each torso and 1 in the center torso. A large laser on the right arm and a medium laser in the head. This thing is a proper Franken-mech. I don't even know where to start with how I would build this thing. Like, still the cheapest weapons you can get. Yeah, I know. Like, it is low quality. I'm more just like trying to wrap my head around what would you use this for? Like, if you swap out all the autocannons with rifles, you could turn it into a mean fucking brawler because that's a lot of rifles. But at the same time, I don't know. This seems, I don't know. AC-2s are good at long range. That is true. But then the only other weapon it has to use at long range is the large laser, which, don't get me wrong, large laser is nice and all, but I don't know. Like, this first of all, also, there's no upgrades you'd be able to put on this thing that would make sense. You'd have to wait for the generic damage upgrade because you can't, like, it has an equal spread of energy, ballistic, and missile. And then I'm wondering if, like, I don't know, maybe you could turn it into a long-range support vessel. Swap out the SRM-4s for LRM-5s. You could still get 15 LRMs out of it. Keep the large laser, maybe upgrade it to an extended range, and then swap out the AC-10 for either another AC-2 or an AC-5. Mine sits in cold storage. I'm not surprised. Because at least with the other Corsair, it's a more straightforward long-range support option. AC, like... This one, at least in my brain, makes sense. At long range, you pelt the enemy with PPCs. They get a bit closer, and you start firing the autocannons at them. And then they get even closer, and you're firing the autocannons and the SRMs at them. Like, it's a bracketed range mech. Like, as the enemy gets closer, you just keep opening up with more weapons. Its only problem is that it can't really run the ERPPCs and the other weapons at the same time, because it runs through heat very quickly. But... I don't know. Now, the other thing we need to look at, though, is this second Annihilator. Because right now it is equipped with 4 PPCs and 4 medium lasers. Oh my lord. How many heat sinks? All of them. Yes. Literally. Okay, so the only way that this would be more efficient, because it would need to be more efficient, it needs more armor. The Annihilator is too much of a fucking fire magnet to warrant not having more armor. Like, no, 54 armor on the torso, that is not going to cut it for an Annihilator. That is just not. You have almost more armor on the arms than you do the center torso. Now, don't get me wrong, you need to, because this thing has no weaponry in its right or left torso. Like, all you have in the center torso are 2 medium lasers. Oh, but when I get some clan tech, this thing is going to be insane. This thing is going to be able to mount so many lasers. So many lasers. And it'll have double heat sinks that actually function with this. Holy crap. I don't even know what I could do with it. The only real advantage with this is that I could just throw all the energy upgrades on this thing because it's all energy. This is basically an even bigger version of my Black Knight. Just the fact that the Black Knight has more armor than this is disturbing. I mean, right out the gate, the first thing I would do is swap out the PPCs for large lasers. That saves you 2, 4, 6, 8. That saves you 8 tons right there. Reinvest that back into armor. And then probably upgrade the medium lasers to pulse lasers because you're going to have additional weight there as well. And then maybe some more heat sinks, because why not? 4.1 cooling and it's still not going to be enough. So, like, let me see here. If I pull these PPCs out. We could also turn it into a hilarious brawl boat by giving it 4 PPCXs, which would be utterly fucking stupid. Oh, that would be stupid as hell. I also only have, I mean, I do have enough PPCXs. That would be funny. But it's so slow. It's so fucking slow. Honestly, I'm fine with the large. How much do we do have plenty of ER large lasers. Hold on. The PPCs that I just pulled out, they're usually producing around 8 heat. The ER large lasers do produce more heat is the problem. The only other problem is these are all arm slots, which is a very dangerous proposition. No. Where'd it go? Where'd it go? I had another one. There's that one. And then where's the rest of my ER large lasers? One more there, and don't tell me I'm out. Don't tell me I'm out. No. There we go, ER large laser. So that actually increases both its range and its firepower. That also saves 8 tons. Which means if I go over here and no, put those in the center torso. Those are max rank MP lasers. Put those in the center torso. Because MP lasers actually produce less heat despite hitting much harder. 8 tons you can't fully use. Well, that is a lot of heat. Yeah, no, that's a lot of heat sinks. You say that, Yasalis, but we need to max out the armor pretty much everywhere. So we're going to be using a lot of that. Because I can also swap out the medium lasers for medium pulse lasers. That uses up 4 tons of it. And then we just need to... The torso alone has room for almost 1.5 tons of armor. That's how much room it had on it. Yeah, no, you were saying it's a slow mech. How do you intend to get close enough for the medium pulses? I don't. I intend for the enemy to try and get close enough to allow me to use the medium pulse lasers. I mean, I could swap them. Okay, you're the one who just said 8 tons you can't fully use. And then I show that I can use all 8 tons. And now you're telling me to make them lighter. Make up your mind. Make up your mind yourselves. Come on, man. Because I haven't even touched the armor that I need to put in the legs to make sure this thing doesn't blow up. Like, yeah, no, like, I mean, yes, I could do that and save 4 tons. Actually, I might now that I'm looking at it. Name it Mephisto. That might work. Because if I do that, That allows me to max out the armor here. Maybe I do leave off the armor. Well, we have to round it up anyways, so there's no point in leaving tonnage on the table. Because if we do that, I can take 4 more single heat sinks and plug them in to the 4 remaining slots that the mech has left, and it's still a perfect 100 tons. Max range goes up by 345 meters, firepower increased by 11, armor increased by 128, and the cooling has actually gone up by another 10%. The funny thing is that I don't actually think I can improve this mech with double heat sinks because they're too bulky. I will need clan double heat sinks to make this better. Regular double heat sinks will not make it better. Although, if this thing explodes, I am literally going to spend a small fortune purchasing back the amount of heat sinks that I need for it. Start the work. And in addition to that, I'm going to need you to throw in the internal structure and the armor. And then I'm going to want weapon damage. And I'm going to want... Oh, wow. That's... You know what? Actually, I'm willing to sacrifice armor on this. Give me energy damage, weapon damage, laser duration, heat capacity. And then give me... Let me see here. Cooldown time... Rate of fire. That's on the PPCs, but it still gives me an idea of how quickly it can fire these. Don't you have energy heat? Nope. Not yet. Nope. I don't have energy heat. I just have heat in general. I have regular heat capacity, but that's it. Admittedly, it has a very high heat capacity, so adding 5% heat capacity is actually quite good. Energy, so the question is, energy cooldown time or energy range and velocity? Velocity doesn't really matter because we're using regular lasers, not burst lasers or PPCs. So I think the cooldown time might be better. Anything that allows us to keep firing faster. But the range could be useful. The max range will increase. Yeah, go with the range. That'll be another 107 days. This thing's going to be out of action for a while. That's fine. We're loaded up. We're loaded up. We're ready to go. We've got a lot of shit that's currently being constructed right now. All right. I think we're done. Anything in the cantina? I can't take any more jobs. Oh, was that? Oh, that would have been so nice. Kill a Mauler MX90 and get 2 max rank Gauss rifles? Fuck, why can't I drop these jobs? Some of them are old as shit. Ugh. All right, where are we? We are in oh yes, and the map has finally changed. Say hello to the Federated Commonwealth, everybody. It's a bad time to be anyone who's not part of the FedCom. Poor Capellas, they've lost so much territory. And the St. Ives Compact is still around, which is still being a thorn in their side. Well, I guess I don't have to go hunting the Wolf's Dragoons because, we got a Marauder too, so don't have to worry about that. Instead, I see a hero mech on the market down there and some rare equipment. We'll try Elhena first because we have a nice, watch me not cry about Capella. I like, maybe it's the periphery in me, but I do feel a slight kinship with the guy who is stuck as the whipping boy of the great houses. They deserve it. Don't get me wrong. They 110% deserve it. But I can appreciate the fact that the Capellan Armed Forces basically have to do the impossible on the daily. House Liao itself can go to hell, though. I appreciate the Capellan people and how hard they fight. The House Liao can go to hell. Oh, that's a mask system for 70 to 85 tonners, but I already have one, so. And no double heat sinks? Wait, I'm not even seeing regular heat sinks. Wait, what? How are there no regular heat sinks? The fuck? Sort by price. No, there they are. Single heat sinks. Yeah. Yeah. But no doubles, unfortunately. Damn, I was really hoping to pick up some more. Anything on the mech market? Centurion, Thunderbolt, and a Wolverine. Nope. All right, let's go check out that hero mech. Ooh. Elite pilot. I'm good on pilots. Good on pilots. Oh, it's the Wolverine. Ugh. In a neon green paint scheme. That is a good loadout for a 55-ton mech, though. 3 medium lasers, an AC-5, and dual SRM-6s? That's a solid brawler with still the ability to reach out and tap someone from a little bit further away. Good jump jets, too. Oh, 81 kph on a 55-ton mech? Okay, fair enough. That's really good. Never mind. That is a light hunter. That is something meant to keep up with lights and blow them away. True in a way, but then I have a book about how the planetary citizens who formerly were part of Capella treated a garrison after they found out that the soldiers refused to fire on civilians. Oh, yeah, fair enough. As I said, it's more I appreciate the Capellans' vibes, not what they actually did in their history. They're pretty shitty in their history. Also, I'm a Torian fan at heart, so I don't know. I'm contractually obligated to hate on Davian, but I can appreciate as well that the Capellans have caused more trouble for the Taurians than the Davians have over history. Like, that's not even a lie. Wait. Oh, right. That's one of the swayback designs. Downgrades the AC-20 to an AC-10 in order to mount additional lasers, as well as improve the speed somewhat. I don't need any of these. I was hoping for something else. Well, we could buy the Wolverine and take it out of rotation, just shove it straight into the... Because it also probably has... Oh, it only has 2 double heat sinks. Oh, I was hoping there would be more. Nah, it's just not worth it. I played Battletech 2018. Torian has some massive negative points in my book. I mean, part of it is their paranoia. They absolutely are paranoid. Like, when you read Torian history, it is quite literally, how can we blame the Davian for this? Even when Davian was not involved in the slightest. And that does come back to bite them in the ass, mainly during the Word of Blake Jihad, because you can't be that fucking crazy. Aryan Academy of Combative Sciences. We could... Ooh. I'm surprised Outreach doesn't have any... You know what? What I want to do is I do want to head back up towards Russelhog because we need to be prepared for the clans. But I want to do some missions where there are mercenaries, if I can. Because I'd like to get some mercenary info from... I'd like to get some mercenary info from people. That being said... Yeah, see, Energy Heat is down here in Treasure Hunter. I have done almost no Treasure Hunter at all. Let me take a look at my objective logs. Destroy the relay station. Dragon in sheep's clothing. That would give us a dragon 1N. Destroy the sniper. Why is it already completely obliterated? Call to arms, charity case, raid the outlaw stronghold. Yeah, as much as I'd like to go down to the Torian corridor, that's literally on the opposite end of the sphere from where I want to go. Oh, you can abandon these. Well, I still don't want to necessarily. That's a rank 4 Gauss rifle. I don't want to get rid of that. 10 demolisher units. Those are really easy, though. I'm surprised we haven't seen any Marauder. I do want to abandon this one, though. I've had this one for the longest time, and I never went back to that war zone. Just get rid of it. Just get rid of it. Torian captain there started to murder 1,000 civilians to lure you and your contractor out. I'm not surprised though by, because here's the thing, the Taurians will do anything for their citizens, and they will treat other nation citizens as quite literally fodder. The Taurians, well, I mean, I say the Taurians only really care about their own citizens. That's kind of the entirety of the Inner Sphere. Like, the only society that has like a decent humans' right record is the fucking Canopans. And that's still, like, that's by the standards of Battletech, not by the standards of the 21st century. Rosselhog's pretty good, but as we all know, they're not long for this world. Oh, we could go hang out by Tukayid with the Eridani Light Horse. There's a campaign mission over here. Out of range. Out of range. How far up do we have to go? So we have to go this far. Vega. High reward quest. We could go... Yeah, we could just hit them on the way up, I guess. It's a level 12, mission types. Let's go see. Let's go see what the high reward mission is. Depending on the Archon, Lyran space is pretty chill if you're a civilian. As long as you're not near the border, you're fine. But yes, you are correct. Like, the Lyrans do have a long history of, like, they're still a fairly authoritarian government, but they're very velvet glove over the iron fist kind of thing. You have to push the Steiners really hard before they start, like, doing crazy shit. It's just that when a Steiner breaks, it's bad for the entirety of the Inner Sphere, as we will all see with the FedCom Civil War. Ooh, experimental blackjack moves into production and Phoenix Hawk gets an upgrade. Cirrus Metal Industries, from its St. Ives facility, announced today that the first mass production models of the BJ3 Blackjack are completed and are already in the process of being delivered to customers. First seen as an exclusive prototype in the St. Ives units nearly 12 years ago. Recent developments in the production of double heat sinks means that Cirrus Metals was able to scale production. Blackjack 3 notably replaces the Whirlwind L autocannons with a pair of series armed Smasher PPCs, something that was once an outrageous proposition, yet possible now with mass production double heat sinks on the market. Matching the Blackjack for weight, CMI also introduced the new Phoenix Hawk 3S. Designers were reluctant to alter the venerable heavy scout mech after almost half a millennia of service, sticking with what it does best. The new variant features a large pulsator, a mask, and an improved defense provided by an anti-missile system. Ah, yes, we're gonna actually start seeing, actual anti-missile systems in these. That did not start with a Steiner. Fair. Well, I mean, she's half Steiner, and she really leaned into the Steiner half of her heritage. Like, technically, Solaris, I would argue that it started when Hans Davian died and wasn't around to keep an eye on his beloved little sociopath of a daughter. If there was one person in the Inner Sphere who could have guided Katrina along a slightly more beneficial line of thought, it would have been Hans. But he died of a heart attack, so... Kill 3 victors, collect 3 mask system. None of these are good. Good lord, no. Star map. There is a contract here. Ooh. Some max rank medium lasers and Shadow War Dragon's Breath. The coordinator rules the Draconis Combine through the careful orchestration of the power of the 5 warlords. Allowing the warlords to stave off each other's excesses keeps them both occupied and balanced, allowing the dragon to rule. I mean, that's one way. Catherine, not Katarina. You won't catch me, Loki. Right. There's too many Steiners. Steiner women, specifically, with a K name. I can't remember them all. And they all happen around the same time, which does not help matters. There are times when the Dragon's Breath, the internal security force, must extend our hand and upset that balance. In that imbalance, the malaise of complacency sloughs away his dead skin, and a new, stronger dragon emerges. Our sisters in the Order of 5 Pillars, though we respect their desire to safeguard the realm, are too often tied to the staid forms laid out in the Dictum Honorium and cannot see our vision of growth. Conflicts arise as they are now. Chairman Nakamura of the Deiron Military District, scion of an honored house dating back to the Star League, has rapidly expanded his influence in recent years. This has brought him about an economic boom spreading throughout the region. General Vasily Cherenkov, warlord of the Darian Military District, has greatly benefited as his prestige and power has risen commensurately. Yet he has not allowed that prosperity to spread beyond his borders. General Hiroshi Sotogoma, warlord of the Benjamin Military District, knows that such unbalanced growth cannot be sustained. However, to remain in the past is folly. By working with the warlord Sotogoma, we are the stick to beat the sides of the dragon towards greater growth. our forces masquerading as House Davian regiments, because of course, will strike at Chairman Nakamura. We would prefer not to kill such a capable son of the dragon, but we will not hesitate. The dragon must survive. You will supplement our forces and crush Chairman Nakamura. Okay. So we're about to engage in a false flag operation by Kurita against their own people. Oh, there's been an unfortunate change of plans. Our rival intelligence organization within the Combine, the Order of the Five Pillars, learned of our plan and sent a strike force to attack the base intended to use as a staging ground for attacking his Chairman Nakamura. In order to forestall this operation, defend our base against the O5P interlopers, and we will commence with the original plan. Okay. Well, you guys are paying me hazard pay. Your base payout's kind of low, but we have great relations with you guys, though. Katarina is Catherine's grandmother. Ah, right. But if I remember correctly, Catherine... Wait. Catherine. Oh my god. The fact that they spell them also very similarly is aggravating. But didn't she like style like her entire public persona and appearance off of her grandmother because her grandmother was so popular? All right, so we do need about 1 million C-bills in damage coverage. I will also take some additional C-bills, and then the rest will go into salvage.
Extreme weather warning.
Ooh, and it's a 400. It's a 400 limit.
Visibility out there and have to contend with sensor malfunctions.
What do we take? I really want the Marauder 2 to get up and running soon. Want something with, you know what? I'm gonna take the Awesome. Bergman, Gable, and Donnelly. Donnelly, I want you to bring... He's an SRM and laser specialist, so I'm going to give him the Battle Master. And then the other two, I want you guys bringing support fire. The longbow's still being worked on, so I want you to bring the Mauler and the Stalker. And between the two of them, that's 50 LRMs. We are still somehow 60 tons under. Good lord. No, yeah. The Awesome exists purely for energy firepower support. We're just going to be pumping PPCs into enemies until they die. Alright, I will save though, because knowing my luck, something will happen and I will curse the day that we took this mission. Oh, is there any Cantina missions? No, not that I want. Is there anything on the black market? Ammo. Hold on, sort by name. Double heat sinks. Nothing. Yeah, nothing. Damn. Anything good? Wow, there is nothing here. Ooh. SRM 6s and 4s. I do have those, though. AMS systems. Alright, fine. Fine, there's nothing here. Let's go. We should have plenty, though. The Battle Master can handle any brawling and distract the enemy. I can provide long-range support with the PPCs, and then we have more than enough LRMs to vaporize most mechs. 50 LRMs on 2 mechs is pretty good. I'm glad to be back in the Mech Warrior cockpit.
We thought we were going on the offensive, but it turns out
we
have
God.
to do some defending first.
Okay, hold on. Weapon groups. This needs to change. No. All PPCs on 1 chain fire. Assault battle fists on 3 in case I need it. You'll be on 2. And then the oh shit button is the Alpha Strike PPC on 6.
Seems like our
Oh my
enemies
God.
have discovered the International Security Forces staging grounds.
Does anyone want some pea soup?
We need to protect the forces.
I feel like I'm inside of a bowl of pea soup. What in the hell is this planet? Oh, you just know the outside of this place smells like absolute shit.
Enemy hostiles any second now.
Realm of Fire. That would imply some sort of chaos affinity. We already had an expansion relatively high chaos theme. Second one in a row. It could be elementals. Like, it could be elemental stuff.
Target destroyed.
Roger that. Moving to smash that contact.
I can't see a goddamn thing. I'm gonna have to trace where these shots come from in order to hit my target, because I can't see a fucking thing. All right, no, no. Ow! I see that, thank you. I can't see a fucking thing. I should have brought more brawlers. Get vaporized. All right. Target the Panther. There we go.
Target received. Engaging.
Enemy reinforcements are spotted in the area. They look like
Boom.
they're heading your way.
All right. We're 1/5 of the way there. First 5 are down.
New target, Grasshopper.
Target the Grasshopper. Actually, no. Target the Quick Draw. He's going to be coming our way fast. Are they on the other side of a mountain? I can't even tell. Oh, nope.
Focus target updated.
I can see you.
More units. Kill the infidels. Kill, kill, kill.
I'm surprised to hear a Cretan pilot talking about infidels. That, okay. Okay, Devlin, you need to get vaporized. I can't fucking see a thing. There we go. All right.
See the target. We're
No,
moving
wait.
to take
No,
it
no.
out.
Go for the quick draw. No, no. Fuck.
Hostiles inbound. Brace for contact, Commander.
Working on it. Just keep pelting him with PPCs. Triple PPCs with enough heat sinks is just non-stop fire.
It's one of the more tanks. Destroy it.
I'm working on it.
Destroyed.
Group target received.
Like, I'm honestly shocked that I haven't overheated yet, but holy crap, this thing has a lot of combat endurance.
Additional bogies setting an intercept.
All right,
course
8 of
on your
25
position.
done. Oh, that's not good.
Weapons are hot. We're moving to engage.
Target acquired.
Supply house has been flattened.
Working on it. Missiles away. Okay, somebody shoot that VTOL. There we go.
Wipe it out.
Oh, okay, there. Oh, this is not good. We're actually getting pelted from all sides now. That's not good. Let's try to. Oh, that is a AC-20 Centurion. Do not want to get close to him. Nope. Focus fire.
We're moving to strike.
Mech tango
Down he goes. All right. That's a rifleman.
Group target acknowledged.
He's coming out of the fog. Come on. Come on. Focus fire.
Enemy mech
Down he goes.
Target
You
acquired.
are the commander.
Target the quick drop.
Enemies have sapped our fuel.
I am starting to realize why Tex loves this mech. Holy shit, it just keeps going. Call this mech the Energizer Bunny because it just keeps going and going and
Enemy
going.
forces continuing to converge on your location.
Nope,
Stay
that's a
frosty,
patent tank. Take him
Commander.
down. We need to get inside here. Fuck. I don't know if our guys have any missiles left, now that I think about it. Oh my god. Okay, okay. They're all coming. They're all coming after us. We need to wrap this up and deal with this shit. Holy crap.
Acquired.
Got movement.
Down.
Hostile forces sighted.
Down. That is this is two fucking lances we're dealing with here.
Target acquired.
That partisan heavy tank is still back there, but they're not doing much damage, so we need to focus on... Oh, of course, it's Kurita. Send an entire lance of lights just to distract the enemy while the rest of them run up. I see how it is.
Roger that.
Target that grasshopper. Take him down. Yeah, here come the lights. Got him. Got him.
Destroyed.
You son of a bitch.
Target acquired.
Okay, they're everywhere. They're in and amongst us now. Get blasted. Get blasted. I don't care that it's dealing damage to myself. Just shoot him. Got him.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Ah. Oh, I am taking a lot of damage. I need to be careful.
Enemies have leveled the warehouse.
I am working on it.
Targeting info updated.
Y'all want to provide some missile support, that would be great. Down he goes. Where's that partisan?
Target acquired.
How are you not dead? There we go. Okay, 3 left. Go for the trebuchet. They're amongst us using. Oh, shut up. There we go. There we go. There we go. Perfect. 2 left. Target the javelin.
Fire on target.
And then we've got a dragon all the way out there that we got to deal with next.
Reactor compromised.
Nope. Keep moving. Keep moving. Don't stop because he's going to explode. I have no idea if you guys have any missiles left, but anything we can put on that dragon before it gets in close, that would be great. I'd forgotten about the Wolfhound. Lore wise developed by the Lyrans to hunt down light mechs, which embarrass the Lyran military with constant hit and run attacks.
Shed target
Yep.
identified.
I believe I have one in cold storage. You know what? I'm just gonna... Oh, is he stuck on something? Is that why he's not advancing? Oh. Oh. Please don't be stuck. Hold on, if I stop moving. Yeah, he's stuck.
The commander's
He's stuck on something, which means we gotta go fight him.
fire on it.
Does anybody have any missiles left? You still have plenty of missiles. You still have... Oh, you do not have many missiles at all. Okay, that's gonna be a problem.
Target dragon.
It's basically a better Panther. 1 large laser, 4 medium lasers, and the hero has an ECM. Yeah. Doesn't surprise me.
Unit engaging mercenary forces.
Where is he? I'm gonna let the Mauler go in first, because I've taken a lot of damage. I really don't want to lose these
We're
PPCs.
on it, Commander.
Oh, fuck. He's literally wedged himself in there. I have to go around the corner in order to engage him. Come on. Keep your head out. There he is.
Priority target received.
You guys go in first.
Incoming missile.
No, no, don't lose any body parts. Come on. Come on. Come on. There we go.
Destroyed.
Good work. Seems like the
Complete
winners
10
is
defense
gone.
missions with the base health at 80% or more.
Is
Nice.
a good defense.
Or rather, it has the firepower of a Panther and a Javelin combined. Yeah, and it doesn't move as slow as a Panther either. It's a bit faster than it, if I recall, or it matches its speed, which, given the amount of firepower it mounts, is impressive. Ah. Yeah. We're doing good. I do wonder if this is... I'm assuming this is a multi-part. What Realms of Wonder implies is that everything does cosmic damage. Oh, well, I mean... maybe. I can see that. Yeah, so we literally... we fought on behalf of House Kurita against House Kurita. If you owe any allegiance to House Kurita beyond the coin the eyes have promised to pay you, then consider working with us instead. I don't. I don't. I don't. We'll salvage the... Anybody have any double heat sinks? No. Anything good? That's a good PPC. That's a max rank AC2. I'll take that. I don't really need the rest. That leaves me with 20 shares. We'll go ahead and grab the quick draw and salvage that as well. Leaves me with 3 salvage shares remaining. I'll grab the SRM-6 and the jump jet. All right, 1100 damage. Oh, my team actually did pretty well with that fire support of theirs. Very nice. I took the most damage though, not surprising. All right, let me start working on our repairs here. 33 days, 14 days, not too bad. 7 days, very bad, not very bad at all. And 12 days. Cost is a little high, but we'll deal. Should the Order of 5 Pillars not be coordinators' bodyguards? It's more like, if I remember correctly, the Order of 5 Pillars is more like internal security. Like, they keep an eye on other organizations in the Draconis Combine. They do answer directly to the coordinator, but I don't think they're actually the bodyguards. Field communication, Omega security for your eyes only. The Order of the 5 Pillars surprised us by assaulting our base and postponing our attack on Nakamura. They will not hinder us a second time. Since we must assume that they now possess intel in our operations, we will proceed as planned, but will shift our initial LZ from the nav point Chi to nav point Su. This change of plan should confuse the Order of 5 Pillars long enough for us to successfully prosecute our assault. Defend the landing zone. Oh, boy. They're gonna drop artillery on my head, aren't they? All right, what's the timeline? We can wait if we want, because they're not telling us to do it right away. Oh, wait, we need to leave here, don't we? Ah, they want us to go to Aliyah. Yeah, we can do that. This is still getting us further north, basically. We also have, we actually do have a decent amount of time before the clans show up. It's only 3042. I believe we have 6 years, because the first contact with the clans is going to occur out here in 3048, and unfortunately it's going to happen to the Oberon Confederation, and no one gives a shit about the Oberon Confederation. So everyone's just going to assume, oh, they're just pirates. They got wiped out by another group of pirates, and no one's going to bother going to check. Because the inner sphere can be dumb like that sometimes. Yeah, that might be the military wing of the Order of 5 Pillars, but I do know that their majority of their members are intel agents. So them getting in the way of our operations is not surprising. Nothing there. Timeline. The Awesome is still going to take 20 days. The Marauder will not be done for another 90 days. All right, that's fair. That's fair. To be fair, pirates is nothing unusual to Earth. Yes, it's like nobody gives a shit about the Oberon Confederation. Everyone was happy to see them die. It's just, if they'd known the clans were coming next, they would have been a hell of a lot more cautious. All right, Shadow War. The Order of 5 Pillars has discovered our change of plans. Oh, Jesus Christ. From the LZ, fight your way through as many of their forces as possible, or we will never get close to striking the chairman. Make our sisters pay dearly for trying to thwart our plan to strengthen the Combine. Okay. Whatever, dude. You're willing to pay me. I'll take it. Oh, we can't really do much with salvage shares. Nah, we'll still max it out. We'll still max it out, and then we'll pump the rest into C-bill payouts. All right, the Awesome is being... Oh, mission starts in 20 days. Oh, so we can go in with the same setup. I mean, the Awesome is good. What type of... Hold on, what type of mission is this? War zone. Okay, so it's probably a landing mission. Okay. Yeah, good visibility, red moon at night, so it should be fully easy to see. The Annihilator 1E is up and running. It's slow though, so if the enemy has artillery, yeah, if the enemy has artillery, I don't want to use that. I don't want to use that. That would be a bad idea. I might take those. Hatamoto Chi is fast. It's fast. I'm really starting to regret buying the Highlander vest. I just don't think I'm going to be able to make use of melee weapons or melee mechs very easily here. I do want someone to bring the longbow, though. Really want that Marauder back up and running. I really do. Triple ER, or double ER PPCs and 1 ER large laser. Plus jump jets. Crab is also too, so I might just have to bite the bullet and go with the Battlemaster. Try to make use of my speed. I'll take the Battlemaster 1S. We'll bring the 3M as well for brawling. The Mauler can remain as fire support. Hold on. I'm gonna put you in... Maybe the Corsair, actually? Corsair's not a bad choice. And then Gable. The Tripper is a pretty decent player mech. It has enough LRMs to be a danger to even assaults as long as you stay far enough away. Yeah. Keep the Mauler. It still puts us pretty under. That will have us have the ER PPCs as long-range support. ER large lasers, ER PPC should handle things no problem at range. Then I can run up on things with the Battlemaster. I'm gonna save. I'm gonna save. I've got a bad feel. I am a negative person when it comes to this. If you put an ATM on it, it's a little monster. Yeah. I don't think there are any assault mechs right now that have anti-missile systems, though. Oh no, ATM, not... That's the the other missiles. I'm an idiot. Artemis, right. I'm a dumbass. Alright, let's find out if this works. Let's find out if this works. Taking the Battlemaster in. I don't remember how I have this thing's weapon set up. Hold on. Right, SRM's on 1, SP's on 2, and that's it. Right. Try to help your allies under siege, clear off existing enemy force. Oh, wait, this is one of those missions. Okay, okay. There's the Atlas K, it has an AMS. Ah, okay. I've got a feeling I'm going to regret not having mentioned the way of AMS once the clans show up, because I know clan LRMs can be a massive pain in the ass.
Are known as the Order of the Five Pillars. We've been tasked with thinning their ranks in order to weaken the defense around the chairman.
That is a charger. Start raining fire on his ass. There's no reason not to. Let's get around the side of this. They've got, what do our allies have? One medium and 2 lights. That charger is going to tear them apart. Yeah. Wait, what? Steiner Machinery? What? Yeah, I'm pretty sure that medium is, yeah, he's dead. Wow, that was pathetic. That was pathetic.
Enemy armor spotted.
I see that. Come here. Nope. Come here. There we go. Vaporized. Wow, did all 3 of the allied mechs die? All 3 of them died. Holy shit, that was bad. All right. It loses the SRM 6 for the AMS.
Stay sharp, Mech warriors.
All right. 19 targets to take down. Target that Igor. Target that Igor. I can't do it with any of my weapons. Guys. Guys, we know he's there. Come on, guy. Come on! There we go. All right, 1 down, 18 to go.
New target, Shadowhawk.
Shadowhawk, let's go ahead and start moving this way. See, Shadowhawk and 2 lights. That should not be a problem at all. Come here, Mr. Shadowhawk. I have fucking, what do I have? 18 SRMs with your name on it. You have a PPC. That is annoying. No, no. How are you still alive? Good lord.
I see the target. We're moving to take it
Ooh,
out.
Javelin with dual SRM6 Infernos. Do not want to deal with that.
Target acquired.
Do they both have them?
Lens target engaged.
Got him. Got him.
Target acquired.
Got him. There we go.
Enemy reinforcements spotted in the area. They look
I'm
like they're
assuming,
heading your
knowing
way.
my luck, they're going to come from the opposite direction that these guys did. We're only at 4 out of 19. To be fair, there's usually one big wave that has like nothing but like tanks and aircraft.
New target Panther.
That's Panther. Oh, with an ER large laser. That's bad. I'm just going to try and dodge. I can't do anything unless they get closer. Good shooting, guys. Good shooting. Yep, just a little bit closer. Little bit closer.
Enemy mech eliminated.
Target acquired.
Got him. All right, now there was... Yep, there's an... God, the AI is so dumb sometimes. I can already see that he's stuck.
Dogs are lighting up with additional bombs
You know what?
around
If he
there.
wants to stay stuck over there, that's fine. If more enemies are spawning in and I can fight them instead, I will deal with him later. They are dropping on our heads. Inside the base? Fuck you. They should not just be able to do that. That is garbage. You need to defend this point. Drops dropship directly on top of them. Fuck you. This is gonna be complicated. Already tell. Oh, hi.
New target Centurion.
There we go. Turn around, turn around, turn around. Target the Thunderbolt.
The target's position marked. Gonna wipe it out.
Reload. Come on, keep firing. There we go. Oh, that's the Crusader. Okay, he can actually match me in SRMs almost. That's not good. Nope, take cover, take cover. Let our boys go after him. Let our boys go after him for a bit. There we go. Now go after him. Got him. Whew. Still taking a heavy beating, and we are only halfway through this. Might switch to a different mech. Might switch to a different mech. The Battlemaster is not holding up as well as I'd like. To be fair, this one I have not upgraded in a while. It probably has some things that I could improve. All right, is that guy gonna come down here, or is he is still stuck? He is still stuck. I don't suppose you guys can hit him from here.
Moving to engage.
No, you're hitting the Had it only once that one of the AI mechs survived till the final round. Urban mech that would just keep sneaking around and AC-10 the enemies back. We did see a couple urban mechs in the Solaris fights, which were hilarious. Just, especially the fast one that was armed with a PPC, because that was funny. It was just running around one of the heavies and shooting it with a PPC point blank. Yeah, I think we have to fight. We have to kill this guy before the next waves will spawn in. Fuck. It's an archer, so as long as we get up close, I shouldn't have any problems. Where is he? He was around here somewhere. There he is. Ooh, he does have short bursts, but his main armament is those LRM-20s, so as long as I get in... Oh, no, they're hot loaded. Fuck. Oh, this is gonna... I'm gonna take damage from this. I'm gonna take that damage from this. I'm surprised how much the MW5 community loves the Archer. I mean, it's a solid 70-ton mech. Like, I think it helps that the hero Archer is like one of the earliest hero mechs that you can earn from missions. So like, I think it just kind of is a case of, oh god, yeah, he's firing at me point blank. You piece of shit. Come on, fire, 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 fire. Got him. Okay, yeah, my Battle Master. You know what? You know what? I'm gonna leave the Battle Master. We need a different weapon. Oh, my other Battle Master. That works.
More enemies inbound. They really are gunning for you, Commander.
Donnelly,
Watch out.
don't. Okay, so we've got a lance of mechs being dropped down there, and we got air support coming in up this way. Oh, wrong button. There we go. We need to deal with this. We need to deal with this. Fucking AC2 Igors. Got him.
Target acquired.
Got him. All right, those two are down. Now.
New target, Black Knight.
Ooh, Black Knight and an Orion. Okay, okay. That's a bit more problematic. Oh, I do like it when the enemy sends Igors and I can just wipe them out from long distance. I'm gonna switch to you. I'm gonna try and engage, because we have the range advantage. I would love to engage these guys from long range with Corsair. Where are they at? There they are. Okay, so we're gonna be coming around this corner. Got a pilot with an LRM expert, LRM-15 master, LRM-20 master. Yeah, that would...
Targeting info updated.
Where is he? Oh, he's still behind the wall. Hold on, hold on. He should be coming around the corner soon. He should be. There he is. Got him. Direct hits.
The commander's designated a target for us. Concentrate all fire on it.
Got him. Got him. Donnelly, don't lose that fucking Battle Master, I swear to God. Heat's running high. Got him. Nope, nope, he's not dead. For some reason, I thought he was. There we go. All right, target the Orion.
We have your target, Commander.
Looks like you got their attention.
There we go.
I'm showing multiple
5 left.
hostiles
It's probably going to be
incoming on
one
your
last
position.
big wave. Full lance plus at least one support element. Yep, there they are. Oh, okay, they're going to be dropping down. Okay, we've got perfect line of sights on them, I think, if they drop at the top of that hill. I think it's just that. Oh!
After that, engaging.
Missile.
Focus fire. Come on, gotta work on my aim with the PPCs. For the arms. There we go. Torso shot. Fire. Almost. Come on. Got him.
Destroyed.
Target received. Engaging.
Oh, fuck. For the Griffin. Yep, and then it's just a wave of lights after that. Come on. Come on. Come on. There we go. Javelin next. Perfect torso shot.
New target, Javelin.
Tango eliminated.
And another one. Who's left?
Target acquired.
Another javelin. Jesus Christ. Apparently the Order of the Five Pillars loves the javelin. Did you do the Liao campaign mission? There's a Liao... wait. There's a Liao campaign? Because my rep with them is in the toilet ever since the Fourth Succession War, because I did Operation... I did all of the Fourth Succession War missions for House Davian. Like, my rep with them is in the toilet. All right, let's get the hell out of here. We've already taken enough damage, and I don't want Donnelly or Bergman to lose parts on our Battle Masters. Rogue, welcome. Mini campaign. Really? I mean, I might have picked it up, but I haven't done it. And that's a whole other dropship. Yeah, no, we're leaving. We're leaving. I don't care about additional pay right now. I've got a good war chest. I just want to see what we get out of these this little mini campaign here. That's a medium, at least 2 mediums, I think. Probably more. Yep, a medium, 2 mediums and a heavy. Nope, 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 nope. Let's just keep moving. Let's just keep moving. Rihanna, I don't think that's a very good landing site. It's kind of covered in giant, jagged rocks. I don't think this is a good place for you to try and pick us up. This seems like a bad idea. Yeah. You sighted us. It doesn't matter. My dropship is here. Get fucked.
You've done a lot of damage. There are still more enemies to fight, but I think it's safe for you to peel back.
Can we kill him before we go? That would be hilarious. Oh, no. The AI turned off. Ah, well. Ah, well. Still, good mission. Would have appreciated it if the Curetans hadn't just bum rushed out of their fortress and gotten all killed to a single charger, but I guess if you are just going to deploy light mechs, if the enemy has a charger, that's like their... Chargers love fighting light mechs. What'd they drop for me? An Orion. Nothing really good. The Black Knight. I already have the 7, but it's good salvage. I'll sell it. Any double heat sinks? No. Good lord. I mean, I guess I shouldn't be surprised. We're not exactly fighting the elites of the houses right now, so of course they're going to be sending regular militias at us. All right. Some damage. Hopefully we didn't lose anything on the arm there. It's got a good mech as a campaign reward. An Orion with 3 large energy and 3 medium missile slots and a ton of armor. In my opinion, one of the best sphere mechs in the game. Oh, okay. Did not know. 23 days for that. 5 days for that. How about my other one? Okay, it took a bit of a beating, but nothing was lost. That's all I needed to know. And then the Corsair, a whopping 7 days. No problem. And then, let's see here. Strip you of parts, strip you of parts. I really need another Black Knight. As much as I love them, I don't. I'm gonna send you over here. We're gonna go ahead and sell some of these. Got a lot, because like I wanted to keep some for collection missions and stuff, but I haven't really been getting many of those, so I'll go ahead and sell the Black Knight. What else do we have? Sell the Phoenix Hawk. What was the other one I picked up? I have a Jaeger mech. Sell the Crab. There we go. And your bad wrap-up only reduces the negotiation points with it. Yes, but that makes it really annoying if you see like a good salvage opportunity and then it's like, nope, you don't get it because you couldn't have possibly gotten enough. Oh. Interesting. Oh. So the Order of 5 Pillars is willing to pay me to switch sides. Ah. In their own way are useful to the realm. Their methods are often directly at interference with ISF's goals, as you've experienced thus far. If you receive a message from the Abbess, we advise you to ignore it and remain in our employ. As of now, the Order of 5 Pillars have fallen back, but they're set up a defensive position and insist on blocking our path to the objective. However, we have the initiative and the numbers. Press the attack and remove Chairman Nakamura from office permanently. It's time to break the Order of 5 Pillars and put an end to the Shadow War. Has no official petrified status effect. It's only the stun status effect. MW5 has a wonder battle enchantment called the Curse of the Gorgon that causes random stuns, but it has no form of Gorgon units. Interesting. What? You want to pay me less than $250,000 compared to your sister organization that's paying me almost 5 million C-bills? What the fuck is wrong with you? You offer a like, okay, you gave me a large pulse laser. Whoop-de-doo. They're giving me max ranks medium lasers and an autocannon and an AC-20 burst. Meanwhile, all you're giving me is 2 autocannon 5s and a large pulse laser and way less money. Why would I do that? and the Order of Five Pillars will ensure that you never find reputable mercenary work in this realm again. Well, guess what? I never really cared about working for Kirita. Like, I helped you in the little War of 3039, but I couldn't give a shit about you otherwise. So get fucked, neophyte Jasmine. I'm gonna go beat the shit out of your guys now. Have a fun time. Is this on the same planet? No, we have to move again. Okay. So they want us to go up here? I think so. Hold on. Double check. Where is it? No, not the shadow. Which one am I on? Which one am I on? Where the fuck? There it is. Yes, Shimosuma. Okay. All right, head on over there then. I'm definitely going to take a quick break. Ooh, the Marauder is done well, that might have just been the part refit. I don't think it's done upgrading is the problem. Yeah, they're still working on the upgrades. Oh. Also, could I say I love how the Marauder version, the Marauder 2 version, puts the coaxial gun directly in the middle? Because I feel like it's literally just the Marauder but bigger. It's literally just the Marauder but bigger. And you can see it. Just bigger and angrier in every way, shape, and form. I can't wait to use this thing. I also can't wait to use this thing. We need to give that a shot. What are we dealing with here? The Maulers refit will be done in 3 days. Battlemaster will be done in 13. And Marauder 2 will be done soon. So pretty, yes. All right, ads playing. I'm going to go refill my water and use the restroom, and I'll be right back. Also, a mercenary who abandons a contract the second they get offered more money, they didn't even offer me more money, will not be hired anywhere because if you can give them more money, they might try to get you at any time. Yeah. Like I love how they were threatening, like, you will never work in the Draconis Combine again. It's like, dude, if I swap sides just for pay, the Mercenary Review Board is gonna ream my ass and I'm gonna be blacklisted across half the sphere. Fuck you. Do we just wait for this stuff to get built up? I might. Honestly, I've got plenty of money in the bank. I'm willing to sit around and let this stuff get rebuilt. In fact, I'm willing to, fuck it. I'm gonna wait until the Marauder's done. There we go. Marauder is now upgraded. The MAD4A. Also, paint. Razzle Dazzle is the name. What does, ooh. Oh, it's a skull pattern. Oh, I do kind of like it. Have we picked up? Yeah, we've been picking up other. Oh, I hate that. I actually hate that. Oh, God. No, that hurts my eyes. Nope. The only thing a mercenary has to offer is to be reliable to honor the contract. Yes, exactly. That's the Wolf's Dragoon's paid scheme? I kind of want to shoot whoever on their staff came up with that. Like, the black and red work great, obviously, but that, I'm assuming it's supposed to be like a gold color, but it comes across more like a piss yellow. No wonder the Draconis Combine wanted to shoot them. What does this thing look in Rosselhog colors? Not bad, not bad. I like the star pattern there. That is just Comstar. That is just Comstar's paint scheme. Hot Rod, that's actually not bad. I do like that each paint scheme, it isn't just a quick slap onto the mech. They actually, each paint scheme has a slightly different like pattern depending on the mech you're playing. There's probably a Draconis designer. It looks a lot like them. Yeah. Davian with their bloody French and British red, white, and blue. Crusader doesn't look bad at all. Oh, that's the Crucis Lancer pattern. Buccaneer. We have my Taurian inspired one, which is all right, but I'm thinking of changing it. I do believe the Fracken looked good. Yeah. Where was it? There it is. Yeah. It's not bad because even in the areas where you don't see like the bone, it still highlights the weapons really well. Like I love the fact that the coaxial gun is just all white for the most part to contrast with the rest of the mech. That looks cool. Yeah, you know what? I'm going to apply that one to this. As for the rest, what else did we pick up? The Annihilator also needs to get painted. Well, I don't know. I need to figure out a custom scheme that isn't just the Taurian-inspired one. We'll see. Also, I hadn't decided on you because I actually left you without backup. See, the problem is that putting even the smallest of shit in here is going to require me to pull something. And quite frankly, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So that's 17, almost 1,800 rounds of LRM, but he uses 50 a trigger pull is the problem. Honestly, downgrading these to LRM 10s and just doing 40 a trigger pull would probably be better. Yeah, you pay a fucking premium to go from LRM 10 to LRM 20. It's literally twice the weight, which is not a surprise, but still. But that is 96 missile firepower raining on somebody's head. That is a lot. That is a lot. Because what would I even, I would like the cheapest I could get would be small lasers. And I would still need 2 tons to make that work. I could swap it in for LRM 15s. We would only lose, so it would go from, oh no, that's 6, oh, you're right, that is 60. I could go LRM hot loads. They have increased spread though. Damage is 20.7. So wait, LRM 15 hot load. Are they the same damage? They are the same damage, but they have much higher spread. But we could go with the hot load. That would allow me to take even more ammo. Where's my LRM 10 hot loads? I do have LRM 10 hot loads, don't I? Ooh, I only have 1. Really? Shit. Okay, how about we take the LRM 15s for that? That drops the damage by 25? Holy shit. Really? Yeah, LRM. Shit. Fuck. I'm not even sure. Maybe. Wait. I've got a better idea. Oh, I only have have one of those. Fuck. Given the LRMs there, then I want you to swap out these for... No, I mean, I would love to see someone try to build a longbow that has that fires 80 LRMs a shot. That would be funny as fuck, but I don't think that's really doable. Sort by tonnage. Give me something small that I can use over here. 5 tons down to 2 tons. Do I have LRMs plus Artemis? I do. Sort by name. Mine fires 70. I mean, yeah, but you probably have clan tech by now. That can change a lot of shit. For example, the main advantage of clan missiles is that they weigh like half the amount of the inner sphere ones. Like, they don't necessarily do more damage, they don't necessarily have better spread, but they weigh like either half or 2/3 what the LRMs for the inner sphere does, which makes it way easier to pack them into a machine like this. Where's the LRM 5s? I only have one Artemis after all this time? Fuck. The LRM 20 Artemis 20, yeah, so you say 4 tons, almost 1/3 of the weight. Almost 1/3 of the weight for each one. Like, that's pretty good, Solaris. That's pretty damn good. I don't suppose anybody has an Artemis launcher by any chance. No, fuck. Shit. The problem is that Artemis requires its own ammo. Fuck. Never mind. I do want to downgrade these, though. We'll downgrade them to LRM 5s. There we go. So we only lose 12 damage. It can still deal 83 damage, like, raining on the enemy's head, which is not bad. It's not bad at all. That saves us 6 tons, which I can immediately reinvest into some small lasers to act as defensive weapons up close. And it frees up 4 tons for probably some additional single heat sinks and then some additional ammo. Even though putting this much ammo in this thing is dangerous as hell. I might... Like, it's not the best. Like, it really isn't, but... Would it be better to have the ammo in the torso and try to put the heat sinks out here? It will go to the short... See, this... Okay. That was what I was worried about, Solaris. If that's the case, then why even have the small lasers in the first place? No, put the LRMs in the arms so that we can... If we lose the arms, we only lose LRM 5s. That's nowhere near as bad as losing the others. Because what does that put us up to? 2, 4, 6, 8. So that's like 2,700 LRMs potentially. Yeah, because I don't want to be a missile boat. I don't like missile gameplay, but missile gameplay is really good. The way the AI works in this game, it will always set the shortest weapon effective range as optimal engagement range. Okay, then no. I'm just pulling him out then. Just pull him out. Give me some additional single heat sinks because this thing is going to be running hot. 4.5, 4.5, 4.05. So 1, 2, so no, sorry. That's 5, that's 5. Right? Yes, that's 5 and 5. And then the heat 0.35, 0.53, and 0.05 from each of those. So just under 1. So that's 11. We'll round up and say 11 heat buildup. The problem is those LRM-5s can fire. Actually, no, the rate of fire is the same. Oh, wow. With Clan Tech, this would not be a problem since the large cannon laser fits into a medium slot. Yeah. Or, quite frankly, Solaris, even a ER medium laser is going to give them enough range to actually play with. As long as it's not a small laser. Like, even a Clan ER medium laser is going to give you plenty of range to keep your Lurm boat from just walking up to the enemy and getting shot to death. Yeah, give me another single heatsink. Start the work. Well, I guess he's not coming on this mission. Never mind. All right, let me see the contract. Let me see the contract. Dragon's Breath. Yep. Only a handful of their elite agents stand between us and Nakamura, the main source of imbalance in the military district. Dispatch their team leader, and our own agents will take care of Nakamura. All right. They are willing to give me... Let's go ahead and make sure we get damage coverage. And if we max that out, nice, nice. And that still leaves room for some additional C-bill payout.
Extreme weather warning is in effect, Commander. You'll have limited visibility out there and have to contend with sensor malfunctions.
Where's my Marauder? Where's my Marauder? There it is. There we go. There we go. Triple PPCs. And as I've learned with the Awesome, as long as you have the cooling for it, triple PPC will do wonders at long range. In fact, we might just go with... Yeah. Let's see about you. Might go for a ranged heavy build with this component. Triple PPC, 2 ER large lasers plus 2 LRM-10s. 3 LRM-10s. And then my triple PPCs. I'm hoping this works. Ooh, Ice Storm. Affecting sensor. Well, I mean, fuck it. Fuck it, we ball. Fuck it, we ball. I had to do a lot of research in the MW5 AI to stop my mechs from being destroyed by stupid pilots. Yeah. I have a buddy of mine who told me to just make liberal use of the save and load feature if the AI does something incredibly stupid with your mechs. All right, let's give it a shot. Let's see what happens.
All right. The ISF is planning on making their move on Chairman Nakamura. At the same time that they make their assassination attempt, we need to carry out a strike on the 5 Pillars League.
Hold on. Hold on, weapon groups. Reorganize this. As per usual, all the PPCs on 1 with chain fire are support weapons on 2, melee on 3, and then the oh shit button on 6.
Neophyte Jasmine. Doing so should allow the ISF forces to complete their mission.
All right, locate the target. It's probably going to be the one all the way in the corner, but this map is small, which has me worried that once we engage the main target, everybody on the map is going to converge on our position.
Destroyed.
Thank you. All right, we're going to head north and then swing around. The oh shit button. I mean, that's what it is. That's what it is. The Alpha Strike is the oh shit button, and when you have an energy heavy loadout, it's kind of doubly the oh shit button. Please tell me you're not going up that cliff.
Once you've found the targeted
salvage.
asset, move up to it, and we'll begin the recovery.
Do not
procedure.
go up that cliff. I see the AI walking up that cliff. Do not go up that cliff, AI. I swear to God.
Ready to start pickup operation.
They are stuck, aren't they? Are you
Good.
fucking shitty?
Ammunitions can be restocked.
Get down from there. What I wouldn't give for the ability to just bitch and moan at my AI pilot. There we go. There we go. Okay, we're coming this way now. I am not having to worry about the AI getting lost. Oh, another piece of salvage. Thank you, game. If you're gonna give me free shit, give me free shit. I'm not gonna complain. Yo.
Excellent find, Commander. Beginning recovery now.
I'd love to find some more
Looks like we're
high-end
at the
stuff.
wrong place, Commander.
I'll take whatever.
Our target must have given us the slip.
Well, I'm not gonna cut through the middle of the map to get to the one at the back, because that sounds like a recipe for disaster. We're just gonna go around the outer edge. Not seeing any. Ah, there we go.
Focusing our fire on target.
Get him. Come on. Got him. All right.
That mech's gonna cook off.
Target destroyed. Target destroyed.
Got all that. Take care of the remaining defenses.
Destroyed.
Enemy destroyed.
Target acquired.
Medium
If you
pulse
find the
laser set.
acquisition,
Ooh.
just walk up to it in order
Okay,
to
game,
pick
you're
it
just
up.
gonna keep giving me free shit. I'm not gonna say no. Took a little bit of a beating there from his LRAT. I fucking hate you.
We'll be sure to put that ammo to good use.
All right. Vaporize that manticore. There we go. I don't want anybody coming in from behind on us. All right. Turn, 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 turn. Gotta go around this ice field. But no, because like the PPCs, as I was saying, they deal 14 damage a shot. So yeah, having an oh shit button where you fire all 3 of them and deal 42 damage is pretty fucking good. It's just that, like, let me see here. Actually, we're heat neutral. Oh, we can alpha strike all day long. Never mind.
Target destroyed.
The PPCs finish their cooldown pretty much exactly as the heat finishes dissipating. I mean, we are on a cold map, so that's probably affecting it, but still, never mind. We're going to be alpha striking all day long. I've changed my mind. Come to me, mechs. Come. I have PPCs with your name on them. I still stand by it. Most satisfying weapon to fire in this game. It just is.
Target acquired.
Coordinating our attack.
Get vaporized.
Destroyed.
Okay, maybe we won't alpha strike against
Target awesome.
tanks. I need to take some cover while we get closer.
Target acquired. Incoming missile.
Yeah, I see those missiles coming. Give me a second.
New target Warhammer.
What is that? An Atlas? Oh, it's an Atlas too. Oh, okay, okay, nope. I need to get behind something. Fuck, that's a lot of missiles. Let them take fire at somebody else.
Atlas.
Yeah. Reorient myself.
Lance target received.
No. Come on. Damn it. One of my PPCs went wide. There we go. One down. Target the Atlas. Okay, seriously.
Incoming missile.
That fucking Atlas with LRM-20. Stop it. Good lord, what I wouldn't give for a proper anti-missile system. There, okay, well his AC-20's down, so we can advance without too much worry. Oh, no.
Good work.
There we go.
Is down, and it seems that the internal security force
Got
has a
him.
clear shot at Nakamura. Your work is done here. That bounty is ours. Farhad will break open a case of Timbiki Dork when you get back to the ship safely.
Oh, we need to turn around. I didn't even realize. Okay, no. There we go. No. How many more gun turrets are there? Thank you. All right, turn around, folks. We're heading home. Awesome with 3 PPCs was my mech of the line for the AI for a long time. Yeah, he does pretty well with it. I think Bergman is in it right now. I am trying to get, I think he's the one that I need to get his skills ranked up. So I want to put him in stuff that he can quickly get those ranked up with. Okay. Yeah, no, triple PPC in a cold environment. Because yeah, it goes to about 30. And then by the time the PPCs are back up, it's already a heat neutral. Oh, we got a guy behind us. That's going to be a problem. Is he following us? I feel like he's following us. Luckily, when you go in reverse in an assault mech, you're not going that much slower than you are regularly, so you can actually just turn around and just, there he is. You son of a bitch. It's a quick draw. Vaporize him. Get fucked. Oh, that's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. I love this. Because the Marauder 2 is literally just the Marauder, but more. And I do love it. I do wish it was a tiny bit faster. I would sacrifice a little bit if it meant going like right at the 60 kph mark rather than 48. Because God, it would be perfect then. But then it would be basically the same speed as a Marauder. So like, I guess that would be, one, that wouldn't make sense in Universe 2, that would be unbalanced as fuck. But maybe once Clan Tech arrives, I can fully upgrade this thing. Shoving 3 Clan PPCs in this thing, plus some better heat sinks. Ooh, that or Clan Pulse Lasers. Ooh, Clan Pulse Lasers would be nice in this. That would be a head chopper. That would be a right head chopper. There is a top speed upgrade. I don't think I've unlocked that either. I don't think I've unlocked that either, unfortunately. I'm really bad about getting those unlocked. Because you have to do the Cantina missions, and I don't really pay attention to which Cantina missions I'm taking. At least not what category they are. I mainly look at the payout. Oh, they gave us a stream SRM. Okay. Wow. The quick draw was the only mech that, well, I guess we're glad we blew it up so we could get some salvage. Any double heat sinks? Damn it. No. All right. Wow. We might have too many salvage shares to take all this. I expected something. We almost took everything. The only things left was 1 laser, 1 machine gun, and some single heat sinks. 1,000 damage. Okay, they still did pretty well. The Awesome did. Yeah, Bergman and the Awesome did great. Just got to get his energy and missile stuff up to 10 and then work on his ballistics. But he's also getting his Void Fire and all that. I still took the most damage, but I was on point, so. Your continued loyalty to the ISF has showed us that not all mercenaries are motivated solely by money and hollow promises. I mean, I am motivated by money. It's just not a hollow promise. I keep my contract, thank you. I hope you'll remain available for future services should the Dragon have need of you. Thank you. Anything in the news? Nope. All right, go suit up our battle mechs again. 5-day repair, 10-day repair, 28-day repair, unfortunately, and 14-day. It's at the end of one of the Cantina trek. Yeah, I know, but in order to get those, you have to do the Cantina missions. Yeah, 15% top speed bonus. It's also, I think, the only one of its type, because I don't think there is a lower rank version of it. No, well, yeah, there's acceleration and deacceleration, but the only one that boosts the top speed is that. The other problem is just that you have to pay, you know, you have to actually get that. I mean, we're actually pretty close to that. War Dog is the one that I've been doing the most of, so we might get lucky. No Marauders, need a Javelin and a Raven. I killed a lot of Javelins. You're telling me none of them were those? Yeah. Nothing here, really. All right, everything's getting repaired. You're getting worked on. Oh, you do have some max rank medium lasers. Strip it for parts. Strip it for parts, and then we'll sell off both of the quick draws. $1 million there, and $1 million there. Thank you. With that, you get the Marauder 2 to 55 kph. Ooh, that does sound nice. I do want that. All right, refits are all going on. We need to keep moving north. Oh, there's some more campaigns, though, on the way. I don't mind doing those. We got plenty of time, as I said. That's annoying. Really? 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, we have to go that way. Damn. All right. 27 days. Let's go see about this mission. What are we dealing with? Project Cold Snap. 250 tonnage limit. Oh, okay. Well, it's against House Steiner, and House Steiner doesn't technically exist right now. So, I don't care. Defend Project Cold Snap's research base from invading Steiner forces. You will be supported by the ISF. Battle mech defenders at location. Be wary of the planet's volatile weather conditions. Oof. They are not paying for much here, are they? There we go. Yeah, over ton. 95% reduction in sea bills. Okay, we're gonna need to pull in some of my lighter mechs real fast. Let me see here. Why did I have 2 of these? I don't remember. 24 versus... That's 16 plus 12, that's 28. Give me my Crusader. And we'll also bring the fancy-ass catapult. That leaves me with 120 tons. Bring the Warhammer. And... Ugh. Nice. 65, 70. Do I have another 65 tonner? I have another Crusader. We can bring 2 Crusaders, the catapult, and then bring the Shadowhawk with Donnelly. Yeah, that works. Basically, that works. It's a very close range build, but we should be fine. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. The overtonnage thing is illogical. Why would the customer pay less when you bring more tonnage? Yeah. I mean, it's obviously a destroy all enemy mechs, destroy enemy artillery. Well, I'm glad I didn't take anything slow.
Hangar doors open. Stand clear.
I mean, it's very obviously purely a gameplay thing. Like, it's purely a balance thing. Ooh, okay, we got 2. All right, I'm gonna leave the left flank to our allies while we focus on this. Got him.
Combined security forces on site are charged with keeping the classified area safe. They will defend the facility. What we need you to do is silence those artillery cannons.
Wait, what? What is the fucking... Wait, hold on. Oh my god. Okay, I have not... Okay, hold on. We need to completely reorganize this. Holy shit. All right, SRM-4s on 1, SRM-6s on 2, medium lasers and machine guns on 3, melee on 6.
If we can't get to them, we risk Steiner forces destroying all of our research. Silence
There we go.
those guns,
All right.
Then clear the field of any remaining Commonwealth forces.
Somebody take that down. There we go.
Tango down.
Oh, that's a lot of aircraft. Keep focusing on that while I deal with this. Where'd that tank? That is an LRM carrier. We need to deal with him. I do not need... Oh, fuck. Down he goes. Down he goes.
Target is down.
All right. Keep turning, keep turning, keep turning. That's a Griffin coming up.
Coordinating our attack.
Get behind him. Down he goes.
Enemy destroyed.
Acquired.
Coordinate fire on the commander's target.
Goodbye. All right, we're going for the artillery. We're going for the artillery. Keep moving, people. Looks like our allies have that other flank covered. So I say we take out this and then move in behind them. Take out that VTOL. Somebody wipe out that VTOL. I know the catapult's got good firing positions on it. There we go. Need to advance on that artillery. See, there we go. Got him. Good. Keep moving. But the mech is so delightful. Since we got tangos to blow, let it snow, let it snow, let it snow. Yes. Plus, it helps with heat management. It helps when it's subarctic conditions. It helps dissipate the heat from the mech. I'm also just gonna say it. These artillery should definitely have a minimum range. We are the Chucklefuck Brigade.
Chucklefuck Brigade.
We're gonna go kill all these artillerymen.
On your own gladius.
Chucklefuck Brigade. somehow still victorious. You lose the map, you burn the camp, you nap in the shade.
But Roma still survives the day thanks to the Chuckle Fuck Brigade.
Vaporize those guys, please.
Target acquired.
Come on, guys. There we go. Come on, come on, come on. How did that not? I was about to say, I thought that hit him. All right. Our allies are still holding out over there, so I say we just swing round wide and take out that second artillery company.
New target, Locust.
Shifting to your target, Commander.
Come back. Back. Come back. Come on. Yeah, you know you wanna. You know you wanna. Son of a... Almost got him. There we go. That's another mech. Okay, hold on. Got him. Perfectly aimed. Get fucked.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
That... Oh shit, that's a Jaeger mech.
New target.
Oh fuck, yeah, that's a Jaeger mech. With LRMs. There we go. Half of his armament is down, and... Come on.
Enemy mech destroyed.
Oh, fuck, 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 fuck. I think I got clipped by that artillery.
New target, Spider.
Commander's designated a target for us. Concentrate all fire on
You, fuck you, go down.
Destroyed.
Oh shit, they're in amongst my guys.
Target acquired.
Priority target received. My target is
Down he goes, and more artillery. Son of a... This is Steiner we're fighting. Why are there so many lights? I mean, don't get me wrong, I'd rather fight lights than assault mechs, but still.
Slash target.
Got him.
The enemy are deploying still more reinforcements.
I know,
combat.
working on it. Get through there before it lands. They're landing right behind us. Damn it! I was really hoping to get to this other artillery unit before they dropped another fucking wave on us. Still, we might be able to string them out. If they drop lights as well as anything else, we can draw the lights away from the rest of their lands. I shall replace the light mechs with Atlases. Oh god. Just keep moving. I see that light behind us on the map, but if we keep moving...
detected.
Focus, focus in.
Target acquired.
Shit, that's air units. Fuck. Okay, no, let my allies deal with it. They know what to do. I'm just gonna keep moving on the... Good, you guys got it. Perfect. Okay, there's a medium as well, which means that light is getting closer. Vaporized.
Destroyed.
Focus fire. Is that... Oh, they went after one of our allies' tanks. There we go. There we go. Got him. All right, artillery is down. Let's focus on the enemy. We know they were following us. God, I need to get a Beagle active probe in one of my lances.
Target acquired.
VTOLs, target them.
Target identified.
There we go. No, keep shooting them. Keep shooting them. Okay, the mech's coming in. I'll deal with that. You guys finish off their air assets.
Just bit the dust.
Got him. All right, there was also a medium behind him. I remember that. Where is he? Nope, that's also a Black Knight with PPCXs. Reload. There we go.
Incoming.
Commander's target.
Good. And the last of them. Got him.
Target destroyed.
All right, I'm assuming there's another wave. There's no way that's the end. Where are they coming in? We're doing good. We're doing good. Multiple enemy lances are down. We still have 400 SRM rounds and plenty of machine gun ammo. That was a full lance, so that should have been everything that was in that one dropship. Where's the enemy then? Not seeing any explosions or anything off on the side, so I don't think they're engaging our allies. Again, what I wouldn't give for a Beagle active probe. Something to extend our radar range. Oh, somebody's shooting. Is that the LRM boat? Yeah, I think that's our allied LRM boat, which means there has to be something over here. Show your face, Steiner coward. The FedCom is not my ally. I worked with House Davian once, and I am a proud son of the periphery, so show your face so I can blow it off. Where is he? This guy was shooting at somebody, and he's an LRM carrier. Bingo. Oh, poor bastard. Stuck in a wall. Yes, I know more enemy mechs inbound. I figured that would be the case. Where, though? Where are they dropping in? Wait. They engaged? No, I think that's the artillery. That's the background artillery that doesn't actually hit anything. It just shoots into the air. I don't see a dropship anywhere. See, this is like the one thing I don't like with, if you're gonna make big map missions like this, you kind of have to give us some idea of at least the direction they dropped in. Like, you don't have to tell me exactly what dropped in, but like, I should not be having to wonder where a dropship landed. There we go. Come to Papa. Come to Papa. Multiple lights.
I see the target. We're moving to take it out.
Good. Got him. Come here. You... Okay, now you're just avoiding me. All right, fine. I'm going for the one that was behind you then. Come here.
That mech is about to go critical.
Target that low. Are you stuck? Seriously? Technically, it's the FedCom now. Did you not get the memo? Oh, there's a heavy. Goodbye. They got me to critical, but how? You are a spider, and I shot you with 28 SRMs at point blank range. That's how. Okay, there was definitely a heavy mech. Archer, LRMs hot loaded. Of course they are.
Solid copy. We're moving to strike.
Moving close, and fire. I know the ammo's low. Perfect.
Today, Commander. Thanks to you, our facility is safe.
Break at work. No problem, Lord Brownberry. I hope your new job is going well, man. We've been playing Mech Warrior. We'll probably be playing Mech Warrior for most of next week. My plan is probably to play Mech Warrior until the new DLC comes out. Then Mech Warrior is going to go back to once a week while I work through that content. And we're going to finally start Metro. What the? That poor LRM carrier. Son of a bitch got sent into orbit. So expect some mech stuff because we still have to get through the clan invasion. The new expansion DLC drops on the 26th, I want to say. So we will endeavor to try and get as far along in the Mech Warrior story as we can so that I can take full advantage of that once that drops. Though we will be slowing down in the future. Ooh, they dropped us an Archer. That's the LRM Archer. That is the dedicated long-range Archer. That's another 7. Damn, I really want the other version of the Black Knight. I'm not seeing it anymore. We got a bunch of different fleas, a commando, a locust, another commando, a bunch of spiders, griffin, catapults. Anything of value. Streak SRM ammo. Damn, no double heat sinks or anything. All right, so we'll just take what we can get then. And I'll grab the spider as well. We'll strip the spider and the archer for parts. And there we go. 2,000 damage from SRMs. Glorious. And I barely took any damage. All right, now that the base's safety has been secured, it's time for the Dragon to strike back. We've discovered that the Steiner agents were attempting to steal industrial secrets from Project Cold Snap for themselves. We feel that the most appropriate form of retribution is to strike back. We have our eyes on a remote yet extremely valuable Defiance Industries research plant that produces Defiance brand mech armor composites. We want you to destroy that plant with terror and ferocity that the Steiner Mongols can only dream of. They give us a large laser, an auto AC-5, Artemis 20 LRM, a double heatsink, and some ammo. Sweet. Where do you want us to go? Is the question. Oh, and we can't repair here. Fuck. Shit. I hate it when they send us out to these places. Where is this thing? Ugh. Why? Oh, that's annoying. Okay, well, we're gonna go over here to Cadiz first and see if we can get some better prices on our repairs. Grand opening is today. Line's been full since. Oh, yeah. Well, good luck with that. Ooh, that's the Battlemaster 1G. Oh, we already have one of those. Oh, we already have one of those. Still nice though. It's a nice Battlemaster, but we already have one. Single heat sinks, double heat sinks. No, still nothing. I will go ahead and buy some AMS ammo for when we eventually start having that. Shame. Unit contact, lead pilot. Nothing that I really care about, unfortunately. So let's just get our battle mechs repaired. Oh, not the Archer and Spider. No. Strip it for parts. Strip it for parts. And then go ahead and sell it. Where'd that spider go? There it is. There we go. That's another almost 2 million C-bills. What are we dealing with? Next payment is in 83 days. Those are all arena contracts. I don't care about that. No, I would much rather... I'd like to go see about harassing the Eridani Light Horse. And there's also a campaign up here near Kurita Space. The main thing is we kind of want to stay around Gunsberg's industrial hub because that's kind of... Yeah, it's close to all these other conflict zones, and we are going to be getting Rasselhog shit later. But we can... I guess Borghese isn't that far away. Out of range. So we can travel to Kellenfold, 76 days, and then jump over to Borghese. We'll also see where... Well, actually, jump to Mechem first, because that will allow us to see what the industrial hub has. 25 streams. The poser. No. We love Lord Brown Bear. We love our regulars. We love our lurkers. We love everybody who swings by. We don't love the bots. Oh, a rare longbow. Is that the same type that I have? I think it is. What was that, the 8C? Yeah, same type that I have. Never mind. Wolfhound. Nope. Anything. Ooh, Beagle Active Probes. Buy those. Any double heat sinks? No. God damn it. You know, they claim the double heat sinks are starting to get mass produced, but I'm not seeing it. Sir, shit, not seeing it. Slug Burst, Solid Slug. I would like to have another one of those on hand. Really fancy there. Fancy there. Nothing I need there. Cantina, Rare Mech on Market, Rare Mech on Market. I don't really care. Let's just punch through to Borghese. Indeed, we don't love bots. Only tops in this chat. Starting, which means military only. Yeah. Alright, so what are we dealing with here? Project Cold Snap Part 2, right? This is against Steiner, who hates us still. Still a 250 limit. Interesting. Very interesting. I forgot to initiate repairs on all my mechs. It's gonna take 10 days. Okay, that's not too bad. That's not too bad. Just do it. Just do it. Just do it. Get it done. Fahad walking up and being like, what do you mean? You didn't tell me to repair anything, so I didn't. It's like, ah. Oh, new news. Okay, where are we going from here? Pirate Queen Paula Trevelyan captured. The AFFC has announced the operation by the 9th Federated Commonwealth Regimental Combat Team into the Tortuga Dominion have resulted in the capture of the infamous pirate Paula Trevelyan. This news comes as a great relief to those living on the Edgeward worlds of the Federated Suns, as raids by the Queen had been a constant threat. All right. Federated Commonwealth military merger complete after nearly 2 decades of cooperation between the Lyran Commonwealth Armed Forces and the Armed Forces of the Federated Commonwealth. The creation of a new unified military command structure began last year with the creation of the Armed Forces of the Federated Commonwealth. Today marks the shutdown of both LCAF and AFFS as the AFFC takes over for the last of their duties, completing the military unification. The FedCom will proceed to undo this in record time because it turns out having 2 nations with 500+ year-long military traditions don't easily gel together, as much as you would think. In 3035, Conray Theodore Kirita tasked Luthien Armor Works to reverse engineer advanced Starlink Defense Force battle mechs found in the rosters of the DCMS. What they really mean is find a way to make the Charger useful. 7 years later, LAW's top engineers are bearing the fruits of their labor. The Hatamoto Chi, or the HTM-27T, armed with dual Tigart PPCs and dual Baikal 6 SRMs and possessing a superior cooling and armor against its predecessor, the HTM-26T, thanks to an endo steel chassis. Hey, stop having gang wars in the chat. We are here for happy times. Shoot the enemy, not each other. All right. See, this is weird because, like, this is in the same area where there are 400 tonnage limit missions, but they want me to run a 250. I mean, I can do that, but it's still weird. And just go ahead and max out my that. There we go. 33 salvage shares, 1.6 million C-bills, and 1 million C-bills of coverage. I got some endo steel right here. Honestly, I'm down with just running with the same setup. I will change out the paint schemes. Buccaneer. Cobra. Cobra's nice. I don't know why they put the eyes on the shoulder pads, though. I do like the Crusader in the Crusader pattern. Feels very fitting. Let's go with that. All right. I also do like the Crusader pattern over the Apple checker pattern for the Crusader because I don't like the pattern on the shoulders. I don't think that looks very good. All right, but yeah. You're still working on getting your AC2 skill up, but that's fine. You can mainly use the PPCs to cover things. We got plenty of missiles, plenty of other weapons. All of our stuff is maxed out with SRMs. We got plenty. We're one step away from calling him daddy. I am sorry to say, Tenwin, while I appreciate it, I am straight. I can appreciate the sentiment, but I am not interested. All right, ready up. I'm pretty sure this is a smashing mission. Reach the targeted garrison at the mark check. Oh, this is another defense mission. Or not defense, but war zone or whatever. They're going to send waves of enemies at us. I was hoping it was a base defense mission. We could just wipe it out fast. As a bisexual man, Kane could get it. Red flags be damned. Which Kane are we talking about? Oh, no. It is... Okay, so it is a destruction mission. Let's move it, people.
And we aim to please. Light that complex up like a New Year's celebration, Commander.
I've got almost 1,200 SRMs on with their names on it. Kane lives. He was hiding in my bedroom. Hey, Joe Kukin. Hey, as I said, I'm a straight guy. Joe Kukin knows what's on. He knows how to make bald look good, and that is a powerful skill to have for someone of his age, even when he was younger.
Is exactly what you will deliver. Your target is a remote Defiance Industries manufacturing plant, specializing in the forging of Defiance-branded mech armor plating. Raze it to the ground, and your contract with the Draconis Combine will be considered fulfilled.
Destroyed.
Targeting info updated. Target eliminated.
Good shot. Story of how Joe became Kane is glorious. I don't think I've heard the whole thing, but it like a lot of games of that time, it was very, like, they just needed somebody, and then he ended up being the one who was just there. Ooh, they're sending a lot of tanks after us. I'm fine with this. We need them for that fucking Cantina mission, so that it's finally done. All right, we are closing it. This is a very open map, which does have me concerned. If they bring a lot of it, like PPCs and shit, we're gonna have trouble. There we go. Do not let that SRM fire. I do appreciate the amount of tanks in this game. I hope they add more diversity as the rest of the expansions go in, because tanks still comprise a good amount of the armored combat in BattleTech. It's just, it's not focused on as much. Oop, that is AC2s. Need to get down before he starts taking pot shots at me. Come here.
New target, Javelin.
It's a Javelin, 10F.
Target acquired.
Get back.
Target
That's an LRM carrier.
There it is. I'll leave the rest of the demolition job up to you, Commander.
Yeah, working on it. Get blasted. Oh, damn it. So close. Come here. Got him.
Target destroyed. Target
Aggressive
acquired.
missile platform. Take him out, take him out, take him out. There we go.
Target destroyed.
All right. We need to start dealing damage.
We have the target's position marked. Gonna wipe it out.
Luckily, I have machine guns, which are great for this.
We're making progress, but still have a long way to go.
I know. Working on it. It kind of bugs me just how much better machine guns are for these missions than anything else. It's like you kind of have to bring machine guns, or you will not deal enough damage to break these
I'm
things.
showing heavy damage to a number of the facility structures. We appear to be about halfway there.
Oh shit! Something is fuck. I can't engage that. It's just deep mode. Yeah, no, that's AC2s firing at me. Target those VTOLs. I'll focus on the base. You guys just deal with the targets. Battlesec 2018, there's an SRM carrier that carries 36 SRM tubes. Hated those things once they drove up to one of my assaults and deleted it. Yeah, that'll do it. Because there's also like there's also LRM carriers that I think are like LRM 60s. And they're like a fifth the cost of a mech of the same type. Like, to equip that many LRMs, you normally need an assault mech like a longbow. But if you take an LRM carrier, you can equip like 5 of them with that cost, and it's insane. All right, what is left? There's almost nothing left in this base. Come on. What are we still shooting here? What is left? Do I need to just... I don't know what else you want me to destroy. The concrete pillars? I'm burning through machine gun ammo here, game. What else do you want from... Oh, that thing. There we go. That's better. I was wondering what was still... There we go.
All power signatures gone.
Nice. All right, let's get the hell out of here.
Utilize this complex for quite a bit. Time to get out of here, Commander.
Coordinating our attack.
Focus on that hunchback. Draw his attention while I get close. Fuck you. How are you? You son of a... How are you still alive? There we go.
You heard the commander. Take that target.
Why are you guys just standing still, is my question. There we go. Goodbye. All right, let's keep moving. Head to the dropship. Just some LRM carriers that set up at max range of fire LRMs at anything you have a target lock on? Yeah. That'd be nice. Oh, shit. That's an Orion. Fuck.
The commander's designated a target for us. Concentrate.
Okay, there's a lot of guys here. We need to deal with this. Nope. Blow that arm off. Blow that arm off. There we go. Okay, that's an assault mech as well. Okay, this is getting a little ridiculous. Ow. All right, we need to go. We need to go. Fucking missiles. What did they even bring? Oh, it's a Victor. Okay, it's one of the lighter assault mechs, but still. I don't need to be dealing with that. Actually, fuck you. You're a Victor. Get fucked. Okay, now let's leave, because there's an entire other fucking Lance over there. And they've got PPCs. All right, we're leaving. We're leaving. Get out of here before that catapult gets crushed.
Go down.
Come on, come on, come on. There we go.
The task is done. There's no further need for you to remain at this facility.
No
if
shit.
House Steiner insists on keeping this pile of rubble, they are free to take it. Return to your dropship. Leave this place. And our business will
Bergman,
be
you better not have
complete.
broken anything on my
Dragon,
catapult.
Thank you for your assistance in
Bergman?
this delicate matter.
Okay, looks good. Looks good.
Contract
The legs got shot up, but other than that, he's
Time to
fine.
get paid.
All right, that wasn't too bad. Honestly, as far as the destruction mission go, that wasn't too bad at all. Because, God, the enemy sometimes has a habit of just dropping like 4 lances on top of you the moment you start hitting their buildings. Yeah. LRM-60 is just 3 LRM-20s, and SRM character is 6 SRM-6s. Damn. I would love support. Yeah. Victor in my pit is a mech that gets outclassed by both the Atlas and the Highlander. Yeah. I'd even go so far as to say that it gets outclassed by things like, quite frankly, there are several Orion variants that outfight it. Like, you can beat a Victor pretty easily with a lot of 75-ton heavies. And I'd even go so far as to say, like, even some other ones, like, the Mauler could probably do its job better and carry more firepower. Like, it's just not a good matchup. It's just not. We'll just go ahead and take the Orion. We'll strip it for parts. Nobody has any double heat sinks? That leaves us with 5. We'll take the PPC and the LRM. There we go. Okay, he took 156 damage. He mainly just took a lot of armor damage to a lot of his men. But that's fine. Fucking Gable took almost nothing. Same thing with Donnelly. Nice. Nice. The Hero Catapult is one hell of a fun mech. 2 large lasers, some medium lasers, AC2s, and then 2 AMSs. God, I wish I could have that, because that's basically a better version of the Karita one that we're running right now. We thank you for your assistance in protecting some of the Dragon's most closely guarded secrets. Please accept this payment, but be reminded that you are bound by a plethora of non-disclosure gag orders. If anyone gets word of our work, you'll be sure that the Draconis Combine will come for you too. Hey, man, it's fair enough. Fair enough. All right, I am going to run to the restroom real fast, and then we will continue. Alrighty. I'm burning through my strawberry lemonade gamer subs pretty quick. You can have that right now if you get lucky. Yeah, I'd have to go to an industrial hub and start doing the whole trick where they you move back and forth to see if stuff will spawn in. Oh, we could go on a mission for against the Kellhounds. That'd be kind of cool. Targeted kill contract. I wouldn't be adverse to that. Hold on. I want to get some mercenary rep. Like, Orion. Definitely don't need that. Go ahead and strip it. And then repair all. Nice. Let's... Yes, we're going to go over to Kars. Do that Rosselhog the Independent mission. Because I have a lot of Rosselhog rep that I can make use of. Then we might swing back up here and do this campaign mission. I think that's one of the really early campaigns, so we're not gonna... We might need to break one of our other small mechs out of storage. I don't know. Maybe. We'll see. Regardless. Kars. 34 days travel. Rascal Hog. Go. Okay, no, they're on Rosselhog's side because these missions pay way more, which usually means the Kellhounds would be showing up. But we can still get info from them dropping in to assist us, can't they? All right, we have reports that targets are traveling together. Active enemy artillery emplacements. Okay, so do not take incredibly slow mechs. We need assault mechs that still have some speed. I think I'll put my hero catapult from cold storage. It needs to stretch its legs. Yeah. All right. So hopefully the Kellhounds will drop in and give us a hand. I'll go with 2 things for million sea bills in damage coverage. And then we could just max this out. That's a lot of salvage shares. But I'll take it down to 41 and we'll pop in some additional cash.
We're reading heavy weather warnings out there, Commander. Expect limited visibility and sensor malfunctions on this mission.
All right, limited visibility and sensor malfunctions. That's unfortunate. I'm still... Do I go with that? Yes, give me the Marauder 2. Then I want... Who has... Gable has the trigger discipline. Gable. I want you in... the awesome 8Q. Donnelly... I want you in the longbow. And Bergman, I want you. Stalker. Get your missile skill up as well. Were you thinking activating artillery like that? I was right there. I thought you could handle fire. Between handgun fire, the literal tonnage of artillery shell. Gods, do you have any idea how much that hurt? One of my favorite artillery quotes is still from the Horus Heresy, when the word bearers call up the Iron Warriors and it's just like, you need to stop firing your artillery. It's way too close to our lines. And the Iron Warriors are like, don't worry. Have faith that it won't hit you. And then he hangs up and continues firing. Oh, I do love the Iron Warriors. Time for me to get back to work. Thanks for drinking by, Lord Brown Bear. You can always check out the VOD.
They were last spotted at the locations marked on your
this
map.
place is...
Once the job is done,
Hey, the Kellhounds are dropping into hell.
before those sheltering the target get wind of what we're up to here.
All right. Kellhounds, nice to see you guys.
Employer sent us to bail you out on this mission.
Oh, keep that attitude up, boy, and I'm gonna take a contract just to kill you. Don't you dare. Like, I get the Kellhounds are a famous mercenary company, so they've got every right to be cocky, but you dumbasses dropped a medium lance in a mission with 400 tonnage limit. So, shut the hell up. I mean, it is the Kellhounds. I'm not surprised that they're a little, you know, arrogant. They are one of the more well-known mercenary companies in this part of the sphere. Not surprised in the slightest. Cool in theory, and then Perturabo has a meltdown. I mean, let's be honest. Everyone likes Perturabo for the idea of Perturabo, not Perturabo as he actually is. Him coming back, which is heavily implied to be happening in the next edition, will be interesting. The Iron Warriors themselves, though, I do agree. I love them as far as just like, they're a great villain. Again, because I think Bricky said it best. It's like the Iron Warriors don't serve chaos because they like it. They serve chaos because fuck you. Oh, hey, we already found the target. Nice. Where are they? No, seriously, where are they? I don't like this. I don't want to have to go all the way up that hill just to kill the enemy. Where are they? Okay, hold on. Draw them out. Usually if you start hitting buildings, there we go. There we go. There he is. Hold up. Ooh, Alpha Strike. Get... Oh, I'm stuck. There are too many rocks here. There are too many rocks here. All right, slow down. Slow down. Don't... Did you just... And there's the enemy artillery. Move! Well, that was easy. That was really easy. Forget the fucking artillery, guys. Let's leave. They're dropping a lance over there, but quite frankly, we're actually really close to our dropship. That was shockingly easy. Oh, fuck. Okay. Well, good use of the jump jets there. Black and yellow warning stripe is really cool. Oh, yeah, they have... It's surprising that no other faction really does that. Like, it's a very unique color scheme for them, and I'm glad they have it. Funnily enough, despite their dour behavior, I don't think I've ever encountered like a salty Iron Warrior player. They're very much like, yes, I am the Iron Warriors. I know what our reputation is. I'm going to have fun fighting, whether we win or lose, as long as Dad doesn't hear about it. I played a game or two against Iron Warrior fan. Like, oh fuck. All right, well, thank you for the jump jets. Haha! Escaped from the artillery, and we're done. Complete 5 missions with your lance at least 50 tons under max. Sweet. Ah, glorious. Absolutely glorious. That was real quick smash and grab. Thanks for dropping by, Kellhounds. You helped draw the attention of that Atlas, allowing me to alpha strike it over and over again. Really appreciate that, buddy. Ah, good times. Yeah, there we go. Encountered the Kellhounds. And wow, I should not have taken all this salvage shares. That was a waste of money. Wow. All right, fair enough. That was a waste. Wow, we 2,500 damage, 1,000 damage, 3,400, and 6,000. That was it. 170 damage, 78 damage, 180 damage. That's all we needed to kill one guy. That's all we needed to kill one guy. I believe... No, not that. Where is my bounty hunter details? I believe... Yes, there we go. As children, Morgan and Patrick Kell would often terrorize their neighboring flock of sheep. Amused by these antics, their cousin and future husband to Archon Katrina Steiner, Arthur Levon, dubbed the two brothers the Kell Hounds, a name that would follow Morgan and Patrick into adulthood. After Levon's death, the Kell brothers would form the Kell Hounds Mercenary Command using the endowments left to them by their late cousin. Ah, Steiner Nepo babies. With familial ties to both the Steiner royal family and Ark Royal Mech Works factories, the Kell Hounds quickly built up a reputation for being one of the most highly trained and well-equipped mercenary companies in the Inner Sphere. We're still missing so many, because I've barely done any missions where these guys have been. The Crater Cobras is especially weird because we fought alongside them during the 4th Succession War, so I don't know why they're not there. Storage costs. 4 million C-bills in storage costs. Holy shit. Okay, where were we going next? I don't even remember. I wasn't expecting it to be that easy. We didn't get any salvage, really, so repair all, 10 days, less than 100,000 C-bills. All right, I know we've encountered the Eridani before. Are there any other mercenary commands around here? The Crater Cobras are down here, but this is not in a conflict zone. That's unfortunate. There are some other guys up there, but I would like to... Recommended reputation level 3. Oh, God. I mean, I just want to get it off of my list. Considering AOS fans were mostly tourists, the fandom is poisoned by tourists. I find that funny, considering all the 40K fandoms are supposed to be tourists, because 40K is part of the arsenals, the most spread. I've seen a couple of posts about that. I remember some of the original conversation is mainly the fact that because there was an initial, like, I've seen people point out AOS has good lore. It does. I've read it. But when it started out, some of its lore was very underwhelming. Like, some of it was, because it did see, like, especially given the fact that we had lost the old world in order to get it. I think that's where a lot of the stigma against AOS is still holding on, because the models are great. Like, nobody's complaining about the models. Like, nobody's complaining about the models, but it took a couple of additions for the lore to actually get off the ground. AOS first edition was awful, genuinely terrible. Yes, yes. It's like, it was the worst possible combination, Tenwin. You got rid of old school fantasy and replaced it with AOS, and first edition, like, great models, not very good mechanics, not many people wanted to play it, and the lore was not very good. It was a trifecta of bad. Second edition was good, third edition on was amazing. Yes, but the problem is, Tenwin, first impressions matter. They always do. What does this guy even want me to do? That's a 160-ton limit. The salvaged hatchetmen are going to need a lot of components in order to restore them to combat-ready status. We've marked the facilities where the Arcturan Guard are keeping replacement hatchetman components to destroy each facility and recover our needed supplies so we can get those mechs up and running. What's AOS? Age of Sigmar, the replacement that GW did for, oh, my brain there for a second. Old World Fantasy. I mean, our reputation is already in the tank with Steiner. Fuck it. We'll go with that. And, oh, we can just max out everything. Okay. I mean, it's not much, but... Do we even want to bother? We're not even really going to need any money from this. It would be kind of hilarious to just... Fuck it. I've got 190 million C-bills in the bank. Let's bring an assault lance to a 160 mission. Because why not? I don't care if I make any money off this. I want to vaporize every mech that they send at me. This ought to be fun. And sometimes that's all you want.
The IPS may have their salvaged hatchetmen, but they currently don't have the means to repair and refit them. Their intelligence has highlighted potential locations for various supplies needed to repair and maintain the Arcturan Guard's hatchetmen. Our mission here is a straight-up smash and grab to rob them of these supplies. We'll move on the facilities marked on your HUD. Collect our clients'
I
needed
do not like
components,
when there's
and then
this
get
many
out of
fucking
there
things in
before
the way of
rest
my
the Arcturan
guns.
Guards can respond.
Just 190 mil. I was riding the line there for a while, Yasalis. The fourth succession war, like the fourth succession war leading into Rosselhog, leading into the War of 3039, really helped salvage my finances because I was running razor thin margins there for a little bit. Person combined with fans were there when the old world needed it by my dad being extremely unwilling to move. No, I don't buy that fully, because here's the problem, Tenwood. You had generic fantasy fans who did not buy much of the models who were genuinely upset. They were the loudest voices. But there were a lot, and I mean a lot, of old school Warhammer Fantasy fans, people with thousands of dollars in models who straight up said, I'm never buying Games Workshop ever again. And some of them have stuck to that. Like, I get what you're saying, but I was there when it happened. There was genuinely a solid faction of people who had continued to spend large amounts of money on the old fantasy models, and they just went insane.
New target. Hatchet man.
Weapons are hot. We're moving to engage. Enemy mech down.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Roger that.
Focus on the commando.
Engaging.
There, it's one of the more tanks. Destroy it.
Also, I can use this mission hopefully to get all my tank builds done. Planned medium lasers are 850. Yeah, see, so they would make a great secondary weapon for the longbow.
Destroyed.
Scorched them.
There we go. All right, kill those turrets. Vaporize that mech bay. Oh, more turrets.
Hostile just bit the dust.
Got him. There we go. Ooh, search. I don't think we've actually done this. I guess we have to stand in here while it does this. But, like, no, Tenwood, I do agree. There were definitely some people who complained for the sake of complaining. That, I'm not saying that didn't happen. But there was some legitimate, outright hatred of GW after what they did. Like, some of it has mitigated, especially the re-release of Old World, which did bring some of those players back. And from what I've heard, at least finance-wise, has been doing fairly well. But don't try to pretend that there were a lot of people not upset about this. Legitimately, I mean, oh, there it is. Oh, I need to actually grab it, don't I? I was there no matter how you slice it. Due to the complacency of willing to move on, the old world was not selling at all. It was hard to get into the fan base. Elitist in many places. Well, to be fair, the skill floor needed to play fantasy was also higher due to the nature of the game.
The more ballistics, the merrier.
Increasing difficulty getting armies of decent size wasn't just incredibly repetitive, but it was expensive. Many armies not being updated for decades. Old World went out for a reason. I'm not saying it didn't. I'm just saying that trying to pretend that it was just that the people who were upset were only upset because Games Workshop made a decision and not because they were invested in the setting is a little disingenuous. I still vividly remember the guy who quite literally set his army on fire because of what Games Workshop did. And as far as I know, he has stood by it and never purchased another Games Workshop product. dude was not happy and had no reason to be, quite frankly. Hello, Mr. Hatchetman. Get fucked.
Eliminated.
Oh, the Marauder 2 is so fun. It is just the Marauder Plus. It is just the Marauder about 100 tons. And now I found a Hero Corsair. Ooh. Wait, isn't that... I'm pretty sure the Hero Corsair you get from the missions in the main campaign. Or part of the missions in the main campaign.
Target acquired.
Where's that guy?
Target destroyed.
I'm not saying they weren't. I was more saying that a lot of fans refused to even give AOS a chance. Yes, but then remember the things that we just brought up where it was like first edition had those problems. When you have people saying, I don't want to give it a chance, and then the first like 3 months of the game's coverage is, oh yeah, there was no reason to give this a chance. It actually sucks. That is the worst possible combination. Bought it? Really? I thought the Corsair, I thought the Hero Corsair was the one that you get from doing the missions out in the periphery, but I could be wrong. Maybe that's just the rare version of it.
Just walk up to it.
This poor garrison. I'm walking through here with almost 400 tons of machine. I don't even care if we're not going to make any money off this. I don't give a shit.
Too much ammunition.
Target acquired.
Get him.
Target destroyed.
One more objective, and then we got to get out of here. Oh.
Target destroyed.
Let me break a hole in this wall. Thank you.
Target acquired.
Got him. Really? No other battle mechs? I would have expected a bit more. Has 2 AC-10s, 2 binary lasers, and 1 AMS. Oh, really? Huh. I guess it kind of makes sense that, of course, there would be a Corsair version with AMS. All right, where's it located? Bingo.
Nearly there, Commander. Approach the hidden object to pick it up.
Like, in some ways, I'm almost disappointed that you see some of these military bases and they have, like, hundreds of these little, like, APCs, but they don't use them. Like, I kind of get it because I think they're armed just with, like, the equivalent of a heavy machine gun. Like, they're very much like an anti-infantry weapon, but still.
Supplies. Time to pull out before the rest of the Arcturian guards converge on our position.
Are you sure? Because I think we could take them. Oh, speak of the devil. Literally, well, I said we could take them. We're about to find out. What you bringing?
Our employer wants this area cleared of all tanks.
Destroyed.
Target destroyed.
Spider.
Land target received.
I'm to Papa. All right, well, turn around.
Got the better of that scab. Mech's down.
And did we get him?
New target.
Nope.
Locust.
Where'd he go? I didn't see a death. There. Ah, wait. Where's he? Ah,
Target
get him.
destroyed.
There we go. Target destroyed. All right, let's get the hell out of here. I don't care that we're gonna get nothing in payment. This was fun. Just bringing an assault lance to a mission like this where it's like, I love it.
Hostile just bit the dust.
Thank you for shooting that. I'm gonna test that thing. I mean, it still sounds decent. Double AC-10, 2 binary lasers. You can swap out the binary lasers with some large pulse lasers. Maybe even ER large pulse lasers once you get the clan stuff. Failing that, if it does have that many heat sinks, maybe ERPPCs as well. Just go for a real long-range build. But to be fair, that is very simple. So wait, that's almost identical to the Corsair I have. But that Corsair doesn't have the AMS, it has an SRM. Or it has a missile slot that I put an SRM in. So, just gonna break this shit while I'm here. Get fucked, Lyrans.
A job well done, Commander.
What do you mean the basic rebel militia managed to hire a guy with 400 tons of assault mechs? I'm imagining that's what's going through the Oh, sorry, Silver Phoenix. I am so sorry. I didn't even see your messages in YouTube. My apologies. Warhammer Fantasy was the EU's #1. 40K was #2, but in US 40K way outsold Fantasy. Yes, that is true. The 7A has 4 AMSs. Wait, the 7A what? For which mech? I'm one of those players who stopped buying Games Workshop models? Oh, well, there you have it, Tenwin. We even have somebody here. Yep, we have 0 salvage shares, and we made a total of 60,000 C-bills. I don't even care. Technically, that was enough to cover our damages, so fuck it. And they gave us a Hatchetman 3F, which is, yeah, it's a Hatchetman. Not only were you able to acquire surplus supplies in excess of what we initially estimated, but you've eliminated more of their Hatchetmen for us to salvage. With this surplus, my superiors have authorized to provide you one of the refurbished Hatchetmen as a bonus for your exemplary performance. Indeed, in your next assignment. The Corsair 7A. Ah, okay. The independent people of Sky have learned that Tobias Klein is stationed here on Blenfield with Arturian guards. Tobias is the eldest son of Emma Klein, who sits on the Defiance Industries Board of Directors. We believe that Tobias's current station may be a reason Defiance and the Archon have shown such clear favoritism to the Arturian guards. We're tasking your lance with finding Tobias and his catapult and destroying it. Even if Tobias survives the encounter, the destruction of his family's mech should show to his mother that the Arturian guards are undeserving of this preferential treatment. I mean, do we take the shit tons of mechs again? Because that'd be kind of funny. I think that'd be kind of funny. Wait, no, repair all. Yes. I mean, we can take some lighter mechs. One trigger pull, the binary almost maxes out my heat. Oh, wow, even with the heat sinks? Oh, boy. I'm not saying they weren't. It was more saying that a lot of fans refused to even give AOS a chance due to my failing setting so down, so I'm making it my life's goal to hate on AOS furthermore. And Tenwin, I can't blame them for that. I get it. If you like AOS, it just sounds like, you know, people being angry. But if you're a vested fan in fantasy, I'm not surprised they still feel betrayed by Games Workshop. I'm not surprised in the slightest. All right, fuck it. We still got 30 minutes. Let's go fuck with House Steiner some more. It's not like my rep can get much lower. I mean, it can, but the Corsair 7A located. Oh, wow. They have 1 in each torso slot and the arms. Holy shit. Note to self. I need to get my hands on that for anti-missile systems. I mean, we can take something lighter. I have some heavy mechs that we can take instead. It's fine. I'll take my Crusader. That leaves us with 100 tons. So probably, you know what? I don't trust you with the Hatchetman. Take the Shadowhawk and the Assassin. And Donnelly, you'll sit this one out. That'll be fine. A heavy and 2 mediums. We got this. The enemy lead is in a catapult. We should have this fine. As long as it's not like some weird brawler catapult. Even then, my Crusader's way better at brawling. Used it a lot in MechWarrior Online. Oh, yeah. Because I'm not surprised that missile boats still dominate in that game. So having 4 AMSs, like, even most clan mechs max out at 3 at most. Ooh, and this is a city fight mission? Oh, you poor bastards.
Is one of the primary reasons why Defiance has shown such favoritism towards supplying the unit. They want him and his family's catapult taken out as a way to send a message to Defiance's board of directors. Search for Tobias and his catapult at the Martineau points, then prepare for extraction once he's been eliminated.
I mean, he's probably at the further one, but you know what? We'll check the other one. Oh, this is the kind of environment this kind of Crusader excels at. Bring him to me. Bring him to me. Where are they at? 2 lights. Yeah, I see him.
Looks like we got some bad intel. Our target is not here. Let's hope
I'm
we
gonna
have
pop
better
it.
look at the other locations.
Get fucked.
Target destroyed.
Down he goes.
It's going grit.
All right, keep moving, people. Keep moving.
Acquired.
We've got good speed. We know where our target
On the
is.
target. Take them out.
Yep.
New target catapult.
Ooh, LRM 20. Oh, but we're in a city fight, my dude. Those LRMs ain't gonna be worth shit with the amount of cover between me and you. Don't sit still, Gable. Keep moving. You're an assassin. You should not be standing still, damn it. Down he goes.
Incoming missile.
Yeah. I'm trying to dodge. Dodge. Put that up. Where's that guy going? You guys focus on him. I'll take care of the catapult.
Enemy mech eliminated.
Good shoot. Fucked. Yeah, I'm already inside your rage, aren't I?
Target is down. Kill confirmed.
Alright.
We fulfilled our contract,
Ooh,
Commander.
he's going critical.
Get you out of here now.
I want this
Device has
salvage,
been
though.
taken out.
Gimme.
Mission complete.
Gimme.
Now, get back to the OZ, and we'll get you out of here.
Ooh.
We'll be sure to put that ammo to good use.
Played MechWarrior Online for a time. Back then I used a Marauder 2C with the twin Gauss. I can see that.
Target acquired.
Alright.
Target destroyed.
We got him cleared out. Minimal damage to the entire land. See, some of these missions, it's like, I remember back when 165 missions were common, and they were not this easy. Like, we had some 165 missions that were absolutely insane. Okay, how many turrets do we need to deal with here? Come on, take care of that harasser.
Destroyed.
Oh, hello. Come to pop. Sweet. Come on.
New target assassin.
Flipped him, and he's down.
Destroyed.
Nice. Quick smash and grab. Took out 2 lances of enemies, plus our target. We're done here. Barely any damage. God, the Crusader is not. Crusader and Black Knight. They've done so well as heavy mechs. Tobias Klein, I know you did not choose that name, but now I just think of a small nimble wannabe Napoleon when I hear that name. I mean, he's from Defiance Industries, so he's a Lyran. That kind of describes most of their industrial magnates, let's be honest. The heads of the various corporations, the various mega corporations in Steiner space, are very much divided between ruthless CEO / nobility and total Napoleon complex. I guess we'll take the Cicada and scrap it. Take the AC2, I guess. Yeah. Wow, we took like no damage. All right, your performance up to this point has been exemplary, but we fear that your efficiency might make our objectives here too transparent. We would potentially lead to the Arturian guards identifying our organization, which is something we can't risk. For our own safety, we need to throw the guards off our trail by attacking a military target, making this entire endeavor appear more like a clandestine raid. We have identified a remote outpost that contains the guards' backup data center. Destroy that facility, and it won't be enough to compromise their security, but it'll be enough for our actions here to appear that our objectives were the destruction of the data center and not the strikes against the Arturian guards themselves. All right, sounds good. Is that on this planet? Yes, it is. All right, give me a moment while we... you know what? I'm not even gonna bother stripping parts out of you. Just sell it straight up. And then repair all. 5 days, no problem. In fact, just go ahead and finish that refit. There we go. And a 165 tonnage, so we'll just do the exact same thing. Works for me.
We're reading heavy weather warnings out there, Commander. Expect limited
Klein is
visibility
German and literally
certain
means small.
malfunctions on this mission.
Steiner had more paper generals than the other house. Of course they did, Silver. Of course they did. Steiner got by having really solid, like, low-level NCO leaders for most of its fights. That's how Steiner survives, is they tend to have really good logistics officers and really good, like, low-level tactical officers. Their strategic vision is non-existent. Except for, like, the only two examples I can think of from this time period are Anastasius Vogt and Adam Steiner from the BattleTech TV show, he does exist in lore, and he does serve very ably in the Lyran Commonwealth Armed Forces, LCAF. My apologies. Oh, please tell me it's not nighttime. I don't like night missions. Oh, good.
The IPS want us to destroy a remote Arcturan Guards outpost containing the
I mean, Frederick Steiner. I mean, no one remembers him by that name, because I don't remember him by that name, but yes, Frederick Steiner, aka Anastasius Vogt. The man who would break the clans.
Should the base come under attack. It's best if we aim to destroy our objective and leave before the Guards can intercept us. Good luck, Commander.
I gotcha. Smash and grab, or in this case, just smash and then get the hell out. We should be able to handle this no problem. It's a large complex too, so should be able to deal some heavy damage as long as there's not too many enemy mechs. Yeah. Oh. Got it. All right, mech targeted.
We're moving to strike.
Target identified. Bring it down. Leave nothing left for them to salvage.
Ah, nope. Lost his leg. Get out of here. All right, let's start blowing shit up. God, machine guns make this so much easier. Ooh. Come on, break him down, break him down. Break him down. I know there's another mech in here somewhere. Why are these defenses down? Wait a second, a lot of these turrets are offline. What the hell?
We're making progress, but still have a long way to go. Keep at it, everyone.
Yeah, working on it. That Panther's gonna come for us. I need you guys to take care of that VTOL. I don't have range on it.
Enemy destroyed.
Vaporized. Break everything we can. Oh, shit. They're actually in here amongst us. Take care of that. Shut up. Go down. Ah, damn it. Oh, where's he going? Where's he going? Nope, he's not coming in this way. Where'd that trebuchet go? Where'd that trebuchet go? Where is he? Oh, fuck, he's behind me. Oh no, that's a cicada. Focus fire. Got his leg. Not quite down though yet. Son of a... Oh, those things just got over the edge of the building. Fuck you. Where'd he go? No. Where'd you go? Got it. Vaporize you. Come on. There we go. There we go. Okay. LRM carrier taken care of. Ow! There's that trebuchet. No. Got it. All right. Keep blowing shit up. This is a big complex. Frankenstein. Sorry, my brain told me to say that. I mean, that is kind of what happened to Anastasius. Like, he had to give up everything and get some facial reconstruction surgery. He had a whole lot of things wrong with him by the time that he was picked up by Comstar. Really? Another one? Again, the only thing I don't like about these missions is the fact that the enemy seemingly gets infinite troops. Like, I'm sure some people can take full advantage of that, but for me, it's just annoying. Son of a bitch. Nope. All right, buddy. You're actually, you did pretty good.
That mech's gonna cook off.
Yeah, which is why I need to get away from it. Oh my god. I can't see a thing. Son of a... Come here. No. Fuck it. Fuck it. Just shoot things. Focus. Get that VTOL out of here. Stop him from shooting at us. SRMs are no joke if they can keep firing them. 6%. 6%. 2%. 1%. Got him. There we go. Oh, good. And she's dropping off really close by. Not having to run halfway across the map to get back here.
Time to get out of here, Commander.
Agreed. Blow a hole in this wall. Ooh. Got him. Mech. Got him. As I said, I really wish they'd include some things where if you shoot somebody and blow them up while they're doing a comm chatter, it just cuts out. Like, I would really appreciate that if they had included that. Like, that would have been so nice. Until the Word of Blake came along, folk basically. Yeah, I know. The Word of Blake ruined a lot of things for a lot of people. Like, let's not pull any punches on that. The Word of Blake ruined a lot of shit. Not bad for another 165-ton mission. We haven't done those in a long time. I might... No, we don't have to necessarily do all the missions. Any double heat sinks? Alright, give me the spider. We'll strip it for parts. Give me the ERPPC and the AC2. We'll sell those off. He did get baked, I guess so. Ooh, medium knuckles, medium mace, and medium claws. In addition to destroying the guards' data center, we discovered the guards appear to have been using the stockpiles of hatchmen to experiment with refitting a number of their other mechs with similar melee weapons. While it appears that these alternate melee weapons are nothing more than cosmetic knockoffs of the hatchet technology developed by Defiance, they seem to each have different offensive profiles when compared to the standard hatchet. As a performance bonus, we've included a few samples of the weapons that we salvaged. These weapons appear to be compatible with the hatchetmen we provided you, so you can put them to good use. I mean, I'm not going to be using... How many of the... Ooh. Wait, which version of the... Oh, no. A melee assassin? I mean, if you're hunting lights, maybe, because it's got decent armor and it's really fast. Before we release you from the contract, we have one final assignment. We want to give the Arcturn guards one final gesture of up yours before we head home. My people have put in anonymous tips through the local law enforcement, recruiting a Cretan mech held up in what is now known locally as the Heap. Once upon a time, it was a Star League-era metropolis, but warships obliterated it through orbital bombardment early in the Succession Wars. In the hundreds of years since, the city's ruins have become a massive dumping ground for Benfield's waste. Everything from the trash of the major population centers to industrial waste got disposed there. It ends up being among the ruins of the old world. After handing them a pair of embarrassing defeats, the Arcturn guards will be forced to investigate this tip, which means they'll be conveniently suckered into a spot where you should easily be able to pick them apart. We'll leave these spoiled jackasses buried in the trash, right where they all belong. Afterwards, we'll release the remainder of your contracted payments and go our separate ways. Okay. I guess we may as well finish it up then. I don't need any extra parts from you. Thank you very much. Sell the spider. And then go ahead and repair everything. 8 days. Very nice. And yep. Okay, let's do it. Second, third verse, same as the first. Hold on. Yeah, 8 days for the Shadowhawk, and we're... It's just weird that they put operations like this in areas where end game operations. Like, I don't know why they do that. It's weird. All right, nice and quick, million C build.
Extreme weather conditions means you'll be dealing with limited visibility.
All right, well, I'm not using energy weapons for the most part, so this is fine. Let's go. We can get this one done. I'm definitely thinking we might just pass some time. Once I think we're ready for the clans, I want to get a couple more assault mechs, honestly. Just a couple more so that we've got some backup options for when the clans show up. Because when the clans show up, I already have a feeling the operation tempo for when they show up is going to be disastrous. The part of the advantage the clans had when they showed up was they did not give the Inner Sphere time to stop and resupply. Because clan warfare is fast.
False intel that our primary base of operations is in a dumping ground known to locals as the Heap. Our client wants to send a message by destroying whatever scouting party the Arcturan Guards has deployed, leaving them to rot here in this massive junkyard. I advise that you watch your back out there, Commander. What the 19th Arcturan Guards lack in experience, they make up for in sheer numbers, including all of their remaining hatchet men that remain unaccounted for. Clear the field, and then we can be on our way. Good hunting.
Come here, buddy. Get fucked.
That machine's about to pop.
Target eliminated.
Oh. I should also mention, funnily enough, is there a Frank Steiner? There probably is. But one of the funniest facts I know is that I do know that in the rule book, the rule designers have, pretty much since the day it was introduced, they pointed out, fusion engines do not explode like this. We know this, but everyone thinks it's fun to watch mechs explode if they get hit hard enough, so we're never going to change it.
Target received.
They openly acknowledge, like, fusion reactors would not act like this, but we don't care because it's fun. All right, they've got multiple dropships dropping shit on top of you, son of a bitch. Get back here. Oh, wow. 2 small lasers and a flamer. I think my guys can handle that. I think they're fine. Yeah, they just legged him. He's dead.
Killer's about to go crit.
See, I really wish on these eliminate all missions it would tell you how many enemies there were. Goodbye. Well, you're dropping in top of me. You're coming off this way. Oh, that's the AC-20 one. Nope. Nope. Around, because they're going to be coming from that direction.
Shifting to your target, Commander.
Come to Papa. Come to Papa. Almost in range. Oh, no, don't go that way. Don't go that way. You son of a bitch. They let them explode even in the novels. Yep, it's called stack polling after the author that first came up with it very early on in Battletech's lore and just writing in general. All right, I saw another dropship. Where'd he go? But yes, it's called stack polling. They openly acknowledge that it shouldn't happen. And there are even some rules, optional rules, I think, in the game to make the explosions more relevant. Like, to make it so that, like, yeah, no, standing on top of an enemy is a bad idea. Like, here, it just deals some damage, not too much. But in the game rules, it can straight up wreck you if you're standing on top of it when it goes. Where are you, assholes? Hello? There he is. Oh, he's coming around. Goodbye. Yes, that is what happens when you're hit by 28 SRMs in a light mech. I find it funny. Actually, this is very fitting for Steiner. We're gonna send in an entire dropship and drop off 1 mech. Because that's Steiner for you. Okay, 3 this time. Can't see a thing. There we go.
Something's wrong with my weapon systems.
Something is wrong with my weapon system. Yes, it's called getting hit by 28 SRMs. Goodbye.
Copy. Lens target identified.
Oh, you poor bastard. You know what? Finish him off.
I'm not reading any more hostiles
And we're
in the
done.
area. Looks like we got them all, Commander. I've given the IPS salvage teams the all clear to begin recovery operations. No doubt, they will be happy to see the guards lose the lion's share of their hatchet men to this operation. I'm inbound for pickup now.
I sure hope they've got enough parts to rebuild all these things, because we blew up a lot of them. It is nice. Like, I still stand by that I find heavies to be the most satisfying to pilot. They're the right combination of speed, armor, weaponry, and you really feel like you can specialize them properly. Whereas a lot of assaults always feel like they're trying to do too many things at once. Like, oh, what is it? What was it? The early Banshee, the Victor. A lot of the 80-tonners have this problem. Even to a certain extent, the Atlas. Like, I'm just gonna say it, I'm not the biggest fan of the Atlas. I understand its place in the universe, but it's not my favorite assault by any stretch of the imagination. All right, and they gave me an Assassin 25, really. We can't thank you enough for giving the Patriots of Sky the means to defend our borders. You've done more to support our people. You've done more to support our people than our own head of state. While Archon Steiner squanders her time placating the Commonwealth's oligarchs and getting in bed with foreign Davian pigs, the people of Sky suffer under the relentless raids of Kurita. Thanks to your efforts, we now stand a chance at standing up to these foreign hordes and one day freeing ourselves from this ridiculous FedCom alliance the Archon has forced upon us. If we find ourselves needing your services again, we won't hesitate to call. Heavy's just the most satisfying weight class. Yeah, no, I agree. I agree. Mediums are fun to play around with too, because you start getting, you can do some nice, cool builds with mediums, like the Griffin, the Shadow Hawk, the Phoenix Hawk. But overall, I'm definitely in favor of the heavy mechs. So, yo. So what did they gave us an Assassin 25. Ooh. Why is that claw so low polygon? What the hell? There we go. Okay, it looks better now. There we go. Yeah, I mean, it's not bad. For a light mech that is meant to be melee capable, it's not bad. 113 kph, decent armor. The main problem with the Assassin is that for some reason, every single build of them puts almost no armor in the legs, which is horrible for a light. The Griffin, which is basically a lighter Excalibur. Yep. I mean, hell, even the clan heavies kind of fit this standard as well. It's usually clan heavies that are the most satisfying to pilot. Until you get to, like, the true assaults, like the Daishi and the fucking, you do have some clanner assaults where it's just like, would you like to just delete anything that steps into your range? See, I prefer the Assassin with this one. It's just a shame that until you get clan tech, it's really not worth it to try and put because it starts with a large laser mount, but there's kind of no point to have a large laser mount in there because it's just, you don't have the weight for it. You kind of have to wait for a clanner weapon to fit in order to make the Assassin really good. The Daishi, 2 Gauss, 2 large pulse, 4 medium pulse. Yeah, it's a head chopper for sure. It is a dedicated head chopper. All right, unfortunately, we only have about 8 minutes left, which means I don't really have time for a mission. I think our best bet is to head up to Gunzburg and see if there's anything that we need to... We can get ourselves set up for Sunday stream because it's 2043. We might be able to get to the clanner, the beginning of the clan invasion by by the end of Sunday's stream, and I'd really like to do that. I'd really like to do that. What I need to do is go looking into seeing which one of these academies that we can get some good traits from for our high-end pilots. Also, I'd love to get up here and do some of these mercenary missions so that we can get some details on them. But for right now, we're going to head over to Grunsburg. We will do some bookkeeping and make sure everything's good, and we'll see if any of our mechs need some refits, and then we'll call it a day. I need to raid into someone today. I keep forgetting to do that. Okay, a rare quick draw, the 4G. Okay, the 4G is not bad. You can either turn it into a proper brawler with dual SRMs and medium lasers, or do something else with it. But yeah, the quick draw 5A is probably better, even more. Jaeger, Centurion. I need to be going places where they've got some electronic warfare countermeasures. Go ahead and buy us some extras of those. I'll take the half ammo as well. It's always good to have half ammo on hand in case you need it. Nothing else. You guys have any good weapons here on Gunstadt, whatever the fuck we are. AC5 rapid fire now. About ERPPCs, PPCXs. I'll take a second PPCX in case we need to put those on. Some Artemis. That's a max rank LRM-5. I'm kind of hoping for Artemis, though. Regular AMSs. No, nothing really. So what have we got here? Ooh, Hero Mech on market. Let's go see what's in Megan. Oh! The Hero Firestarter. Huh. I don't really need it, but it would be kind of cool to have. Like the paint scheme, too. Comes with machine gun ammo, jump jets, double heat sinks, 4 flamers, and 4 machine guns. Yeah, fuck it. Why not? Plus, we need to get some of these lighter hero mechs out of rotation so that when hero mechs spawn in at industrial zones, we've got a higher chance of finding the good shit. What else do they have over here? Warhammer. Don't need that. Griffin. Don't need that. Ooh, that's... Could turn that into a decent brawler, because if it's got LRM-10s, that means we should be able to fit SRM-6s in there. Yeah, maybe? Maybe? Or we could turn it into a secondary missile boat. I mean, the Cyclops is a 90-tonner that moves at 64 kph. That's not bad. I would definitely want to give it a probably the melee fists to really just let it pummel things at close range. Archer and a catapult. No. Give me the Firestarter. Give me the Firestarter. We can purchase that. Also, again, yeah, that paint scheme. I like it. I'm definitely going to move the Hatchetman over here and the Assassin that we have. Go ahead and get rid of those. Yeah, no, I love that paint scheme. Native American-ish, I'm guessing. Also, I like how it consolidates the weaponry. 4 machine guns in the torso, 4 flamethrowers in the chest. That's actually really good. Huh. And funnily enough, if you strip out the jump jets, you can save 2.5 tons, which you're gonna need because, again, you need actual fucking armor on the legs, especially for the Firestarter, because it's not as fast as other lights. But 4 machine guns and 4 flamethrowers, you could turn this into a dangerous little bot. For right now, though, I'm just going to strip it and put it in cold storage. Thanks for the extra double heat sinks, nerd. And lastly, is there anything else? Rare weapon on market and rare mech on market. We also have Rodstad over here. Let's go to Stanzak. This will be our last jump, and then we'll call it for the day. I just want to see if they have anything. Grasshopper A. Oh, that's just the... Ooh, that's max rank AMS. Buy it. Ooh, SRM-6 with Artemis 4. Some extra Gauss rifles. I'll take that. Nothing else, really, for both of things. Any double heat sinks? Come on. You gotta have some double heat sinks, right? Yeah, they do. There we go. There we go. Double heat sinks. That's what I was looking for. Crusader, Dragon, Grasshopper. Wow, nothing but heavies and mediums. That's a shame. Oh, well, I think that's going to be it then. Oh, one last thing. Covington Mech Museum unveils the Mackie exhibit. Oh, hold on. Snooze the ad. The Covington Mech Museum on Atreus and the Fusiliers of the Oriente jointly announced the opening of the Mech Museum's latest permanent exhibit, King of the Battlefield, dedicated to the OG battle mech, the Mackie, with the exhibit featuring what is led to believe to be the last operational Mackie in existence. This ancient mech was generously donated to the museum by the Fusiliers of the Oriente that still fielded the mech right up until its decommissioning from active service a year ago. That's a typo. Over the past year, mech historians from around the league worked tirelessly to restore the ancient machines in preparation for the exhibit's unveiling next week. Have an exam tomorrow. Wish me luck. Good luck, Tenwin. Good luck. The exhibit's opening will occur on February the 5th, the 603rd anniversary of the Mackie's first combat trial. Plans for what is already being dubbed Mackie Day include a historical reenactment of the original combat trial with Fusilier members and special guided tours of the Mech systems. Tickets to the unveiling are reserved for Covington Mech Museum members and are expected to sell out fast, so the CMM encourages those who wish to attend the event sign up for their museum membership soon through the Covington System Network. Yes, the last Mackie had 2 AC-20s. I think that was the refit version. If it's the OG version, I think it was large lasers and it was like a large laser, an AC-20, and like 3 medium lasers or something like that. It's weird because the original Mackie was kind of had the same problem that a lot of assaults did early on, which it was horribly undergunned because of the technology limits. But once the Star League started upgrading things, the Mackie still mounts a surprising amount of firepower once it's upgraded properly. It's just that the Mackie's factories were destroyed long ago. If I remember correctly, the Free Worlds League has the last operational Mackie. I think it's the Lyrans and the Curetans both have a couple of non-functional Mackies that are at their own mech museums. And then there is a Clan Tech Mackie that is still back at the Clanner Homeworlds that they keep at a museum as well. But that is going to be it for us today. Thank you all for being here. Thank you all for joining me. Let's go find someone to raid real fast and we will get going. Thank you so much for being here. We'll be back with Mech Warrior on Sunday. Who is on right now? Who is on right now? You know what? Fuck it. We're going to raid into the WBPL, the Black Pants Legion, because without them, I wouldn't have been involved in mech I wouldn't have been starting to do mechs at all. Looks like they're going to be playing Subnautica too. So if you're aquaphobic or whatever, thassalophobic, you might want to leave as soon as we finish up the raid. But regardless, thank you all for being here. Thank you all for joining me. Thank you so much to everyone for being here for our Mech Warrior stream, and I will see you again on Sunday for more. Again, we're probably going to be doing like a week's worth or so of Mech Warrior, and then we're going to go back to doing Mech Warrior once a week while we start up the Metro series, and I'm going to be very happy to start that up. Because once we're done with Metro, we'll be ready for Metro 2039 when that comes out later this year, and we can get back to my bread and butter proper RPGs because we'll be diving into Underrail after that. So once more, thank you all for being here. Thank you all for joining me, and I will see you on Sunday. Have a glorious, glorious start to your beginning of your weekend. I'll see you then. Bye-bye, everybody.